Yo. Hopefully nothing bad happens today. Something bad happening in this roleplay? Never.
We're going to be making a bulletin board for IC town requests and town missions, as well as new products and services for the shops. This is going to be so that both students and townies can interact more for requests that are coming on, small events that the shopkeepers can set up for students or for other towns members, or for special events that the shops want to set up. They can have a nice little play out. So that's going to be an IC board.
Error loading model, my beloved. Hi, Mary.
Questions?
Oh no, you're still. Hi. Why is this happening?
I don't see any hands up. That's good. We like that. All right.
It's not working.
Go ahead and get started.
I'm wait.
So I'm still in the error a little.
Find your places.
Yeah.
If any of you have individual
Just hide me for like
as
10, 20 minutes.
usual, and grab one of us admins. Otherwise, you could go ahead and go to your places. It will be starting here in about 10 minutes.
If you hide me for like 10, 20 minutes and then unhide me, it should fix itself.
Everybody
Okay.
has done that too has done that.
I'm
It's
assuming
so
I missed the announcement of the.
Just the response.
I'm assuming there's going to be a break of some sort.
There's 2 breaks. March 23rd and April 20th.
That's not me in that model. Hi. Oh my God.
That's not
Wait, are you
you.
floating or is it me? Or am I just really low? She might be floating. Are you?
Here, hold up.
I think I'm just
I was
tall.
about to say, I don't think I remember. Oh. Oh no, that's right.
Am I floating?
No, I remember what the difference
Very
is.
slightly.
Bibs, we're starting in the engineering bay where the tables are. We're
Okay.
doing the funny.
Yeah, somebody in my chat was telling me that. Oh, okay. We fell asleep in there, just
So I'm starting with you.
honked the fuck out on the table.
We'll wake up and I'll come to you. How about that? Yeah, and I'll come to you.
Or dormitory.
Here, let me just. I can't twist my hand back that far.
Oh my goodness, I feel so fashionable right now.
You are so
Do you need
fashionable.
me to take a picture for you? Do you need me to take
No,
a picture for you?
I made the model. If I want to put the sunglasses on her, I can. I can do that.
Well, you know what? I can just clip it for it anyways. We got it recorded. It's
Oh.
fine.
Fair enough. Anyways, everything's
Fuck
working
you.
okay though. Everything's Gucci.
Pretty
Did you
solid,
figure
yeah.
out? Did you figure out how to
Everything's
do
pretty
your facial expressions with gesture foo? The combinations, they're consistent between each hand, and they're combinational, combative, not combative. You can add them together, so you know, like one thumb.
Cumulative.
They're cumulative. That's a good word. One thumb's
There you go.
smile, 2 thumbs very happy. I don't think I did a 3rd layer for some of yours because I was rushing to get a lot of those done, so I wasn't sure. But super smug for 3rd, you know. You can like do smug. You can do any sort of smug expression using thumbs up and angry. That's how you get.
Oh, I need to see this.
And then you throw in a little. Then you throw in a little bit of a sad in there, and it's just like, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You've given her too much power.
You really have.
Vebs,
Because, fun fact.
You have over 100.
the admins
You have
pulled me
over
aside.
100 different fucking facial expressions. So, anyways,
Admins pulled me aside and said, hey, by the way, here's some synopsis stuff, but also, you have free reign to go anywhere you want. You have a permission slip from headmaster.
oh god, you're just gonna.
There's a high probability I will not be here till end of session because I have early morning project work to do.
Oh, okay, no problem. That is not a big deal. There's a good chance I will not be at the session all day tomorrow because there's an Aether mission thing that we're supposed to be doing that we've had planned for a couple weeks. So I may try to make it, but my biggest concern is battery and keeping them going for the knowing Bruns and how he does things. Some of these things will last 6-7 hours of nothing but fucking combat. So I have to last. All right. Anyways, pull up big menu, and I need to get in there.
I cannot wait for you to make my life something else. Love it.
Alrighty.
Rebo, if you can respond, please. There's something that needs to be given to you.
What just said? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you in character. How'd you lift your leg go like this, you fucking freak?
Oh, it's Rebo.
You're gonna do this around me in character, and you're not even gonna address me. You're just gonna be in my vicinity and fucking do this. I'm gonna kill you. I can't believe you're gonna do it.
You're just gonna be walking down the street and you're just gonna see like behind a lamp.
All right.
Who's this sassy lost child? What is with this woman?
I just looked up in our DMs. What is that?
Oh,
the woman?
in a lot of ways.
The other one that I might be black bagged into, apparently.
Hi.
To be fair, you weren't really involved with the relic research at first. It's kind of expanded a lot in the past like few weeks. Originally, it was just like me and the twins. So I'll get you. I'll loop you in there.
TLDR,
if you want to.
TLDR on what it is, because they might have shared notes. When they were rolling it, depending on what came up, there would be like 1 to 3 chimes or no chime at all.
And it was based off of the digits.
And it was based off the digits that were rolled, and we figured out that each unique digit has a different chime associated with it for if it's correct. And we've had one instance that had 3, but it did not. It looked like it did it was going to do something, but didn't. So it wasn't the right permutation of it.
Correct.
So we've been rolling it ever since because it's at a 0.1% chance.
You can't just roll it, set it on a number, and it work. No, it's probability. You actually have to roll the number.
Yeah, you have to not touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the fact of how I have to like write out a dice.
Yeah, and literally we've just been sitting there.
It's a D1000. I just have to write out. It's a sphere with chiseled sides, all numbered.
And so like for later half the week, once we got to that point, literally like for some parts of the day, it would just literally be like these two goobers just going.
Pap. Pap.
Yeah.
Pap.
Kind of.
BG was probably
like occasionally,
just like
occasionally just hear, ah, dang it. Ah, dang it.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
Hey.
I can't stop gambling.
Hopefully we won't unmake the universe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's probably gonna like be like da 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 da, and then you realize, oh, it's just a critical hit for their gaming, their overly complicated gaming system.
Expired candy. That'd be awesome.
No,
I'm eating it. I'm eating it.
Oh.
I know you're okay. You can.
Pops
My joke about
another
it.
map. We already had one of those.
My joke about it was that it's good. It's like an extremely specific.
The Tinkery bouncing off the walls. She doodled them because she was so like, yeah, they were like high on mountain. And they're like bouncing, and she's just like, oh, I've never seen them do that.
This
Fish.
Nice.
Fish, shark, be nice. It's her reminder, be nice. Otherwise, you're gonna get in trouble because you're being mean to your fucking battle buddy because they're a gigantic, loud fucking shark.
All I've got is a doodle of Nola and Ikushimi.
I like the Nola doodle. It's really cute.
Anyways, where are we papping orb?
Kind of like in this general area.
It's just probably just here.
Because that area is being used by the twins and Soliloquy, and I think upstairs is being used. So we're just literally rolling this beach ball back and forth.
And they're just here, so.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome to the epicenter of unmaking.
Hello,
reality.
pretty lady.
That's fine. I love that.
I've been here.
Hi, welcome to Relic Research. We're bapping around a.
Hello, pretty lady, loud boy, and
Welcome to
yellow.
WCA R&D.
Yeah, exactly.
Hang on, we need protective equipment.
It's okay. After this, I have a funny mana
Oh,
engine.
it's
gonna have
W
it.
card. It's W card. Warden Candidate Academy Research and Development.
Thank you.
What card?
Adjust that down
Wakar.
just a little bit.
Wait a second, it just turned 1.
Wow.
One. Oh right, you're like not American.
Ooh, come on, we gotta speed up the
Yeah, they're an upside down land. What do you want?
Warden Academy Research and Development. That just spells ward.
Upside down here.
Oh,
Actually, that reminds me, Sophie.
Put the and in there.
Today, or not today, I think it was like a day or two ago, someone finally explained to me what the fuck fairy bread is.
Fine. No, you're fine.
Oh my god, you're
fine, you're
missing
right.
out.
and then I got shown the like depressing of it.
Look, that is struggle food if I've ever fucking seen it.
Dude, anyways. Yeah. It won't let me. Like, I clicked the button and it's still there.
Emo only mode chat.
There's a way to clear messages.
Yeah.
There's like a button somewhere in the moderation channel.
If you have like BTTV or like other plugins, there's sometimes a setting that blocks the chat from being cleared for you. So
You got them Heelys.
he's healing.
Hold on. Thank you.
Straight smoothing.
I should add a toggle so that way I can just like stick her hat over her face so she could just like lay there just like eh.
Sprinkles on buttered bread.
Like slap the orb around.
Like, yeah.
I'd try it. Don't get me wrong. I'd try everything once. There's nothing.
It sounds like a fancier sugar sandwich.
It is.
You ever had a deal meal with the last 2 pieces of the bread? No part of me is like, yes, I need this right now.
It's like that's like a meal of like, this is what I've got. I guess I'll make something out of it.
Still nothing.
Have you tried spitting on it yet?
That's disgusting.
I don't. No, I would.
Not sure who would appreciate being spat on, whatever it is.
Yeah, we did have to keep PG from eating it.
Wait, she
I
tried
didn't
to eat
think
it.
they would be able to unhinge their jaw that wide to do that.
Step
Yeah,
for
your
a little while.
your turn. Yeah.
Eventually we'll roll the correct number.
There was one of those other feeding ones, but it wasn't that one either.
No.
It dings on certain numbers. So we've got a pattern we recognize.
We figured out the numbers. It's just getting the right combo, and it's
1 in 1,000 chance. Probably.
an experience.
Yeah.
We've been doing this all week.
Mira, as you roll it,
That's what we're doing.
it lands on number 273. You hear 3 chimes. Ding, ding, ding. And then it turns into a sphere. The numbers fade away, and the edges disappear.
It's doing the thing!
273.
Wait, was that it?
Looks like it. That was what I saw it stop on next to me.
So wait,
Okay.
how the heck did it do that?
Just
It's going all
It
around.
just turned in.
Last time it started playing a message.
It is hot to the touch.
Whew. Oh, do we have any insulating material? This is hot as hell.
Here.
Anything over there, Marcus?
I got some
Scoop
clamps real quick. Just give it to me. Doesn't here.
Yeah.
Put it in there.
As you try and pick it up, you can't lift it. It's too heavy.
What in the goddamn? What? Have you been working out or am I crazy?
You became Waker Marcus. Come on.
I mean, I can go get my outfit. That's heat resistant. To at least try and move it.
Don't you guys have some like gloves around here or something?
Well, we can't
Lift it into something we can at least move it around with.
Yeah, it's too damn heavy to lift, though, apparently.
If it's round, it's still not even moving, though.
Well, let's put it this way.
It
Oh,
expands.
that hurts my eyes.
Spreads around you.
Uh-oh. Wait. Last time we got the map.
Oh.
From the outside?
And then collapses.
Whoa.
And on the ground, it is now flat, with words on it, like a piece of paper.
What the heck?
And now it's a goddamn pancake.
What?
Is it still hot?
You suck at cooking.
What are those?
fucking touched it. It says at the top,
There's a problem.
understanding of barrier research and the way it applies to kinetic energy. There is a combination of different runes below, in the language of Titania's runecraft, and a design
Hey, this is
that looks
Titania's.
very similar to the barrier around the city.
Is it just me? Or does this line look entirely like what we saw?
Malekith avoidance. That's what they called it. But this one's different. It's got additional components.
Yeah.
Also looks way bigger scale.
Yeah, we're gonna need to pour through this.
Malekith
Well.
was a major beast, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Malekith.
They
That's what they called them.
built. Dang hips! Come on. Thank you. And they had
However,
the.
when you look upon it, it doesn't appear to be the same as the one around the small city, but rather like a barrier around, like the barrier Reinhold has. A physical dome barrier coalesced of magic.
What is it?
This is one we made. Not we. No, look. That's similar, but these
Particularly this over here.
I don't understand.
That's
This
a
isn't
foundation.
the town barrier. This is our city barrier.
Like the external structure for all the moving cities.
Yeah.
Protective thing that goes on the outside of all them.
So perhaps
makes sense that
this
we'd
is a
find
part of
something
the
'cause
research they
someone
were
had to
doing at the
develop
time.
it.
Yeah, finding the prints for these big fuckers is the last
You
thing I
remember that
expected,
one we
but-
saw in the shrine? The one who was talking about helping to develop things to save the present.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is
Inside of
related to the
We
research.
just had to roll it.
Like the first prototype or something?
Possibly.
Oh, this is
Though
no
this
prototype.
is
This is the real deal.
Shoot, okay.
So like this.
I mean, to keep it
make
safe, I
possible to
suppose, and
fix them.
with how long it took for us to even land on the probability for it, it would deter most
There's
people.
schematics for the dome.
If people were trying to find
Schematics
it.
for the engines.
This came
I
from
mean,
a sphere.
they had to have existed at some point.
Gods
Whether or
know
not
where
they
the
still
engines
do.
are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the helpful
I was a
thought.
smarty.
Does it have anything about what
the people who
powers
designed
Aside
the
from,
engine,
Bear.
How to maintain them.
the structures
most
for
likely-
the city.
Yeah, this is going to take a long time to really figure out the minutia. I don't understand half of the way these things are connected. But if
Most of this
we
is
can
just the
figure this
sequence.
out, we can make it small scale, so caravans can be more protected.
We opened the sphere.
Possibly, among other things, though we don't know exactly what sort of power source this sort of a thing requires.
Might take a hell of a lot of
Seems to be
mana.
how they made the domes.
Run the city!
Like how they make them.
Hey, take a
Looks
look.
like
We
the
work-
physical dome.
So
Yeah.
we work on translating and
Ah,
And it's inscribed
know
into
how I'm getting
Tanya's
it to actually
runes, the
work.
SRA, so it's legit.
well, my fear is that it requires some of that
Rolled it.
powder stuff. Entirely way too much of it.
So, something like that was.
That's a possibility.
Wouldn't be known until it's actually.
So
Until we can
Have,
fully
like,
translate the
specific
entire thing and
yes.
see what its requirements are.
we rolled it around, and when it hit
Yeah.
the correct number,
You think
But
we
that
should do
seems almost
again?
like
a smooth sphere.
blueprints.
It
I don't know,
became
it's like
incredibly hot to the
Flat
touch.
now. I don't think we can do
incredibly
anything with it.
That's a whole bunch of
What if we, like,
runes.
heavy. What would you call
You put
that?
mana
It kind
into
of
it, you think it
expanded,
might-
like a prismatic sort of.
Whoop again?
Yeah. Like
let's make sure we recover everything that's written down first before we mess with it anymore.
Yeah.
Preferably.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Simon, you help me write things down?
Piece of information.
Here.
Got it.
Hidden in this thing.
Okay.
It was too
Oh!
free that it
Hey, good
Get
job.
things
Tonight.
written down.
Something.
Yeah.
See if we can.
The whole dome we have of the
has
city
significance to them.
keeps us from being
Here.
eaten alive.
We start here. I'll start
Yes, I
here,
do know
just
about
in
that.
case, you know. This doesn't last forever.
We just found the original schematics.
There's a lot of them.
Oh,
At least that number's not unique.
Well,
to
that's
this
That means
one.
if anything happens to us, you know, we only have half of it.
Yeah.
that's quite
You
the
seen them rolling that thing over around
Yeah,
here?
let's hope it doesn't go there.
Yeah, they've been
No,
sitting
but
here
having
rolling
stuff
this little
like this written
number
down,
device
dangerous.
finally landed on the right number.
They only have half of it.
We can find the damn thing. There we go. That's what we got.
Right here, like
You know,
there's a little bit.
science is often for
Recovering the piece of the past.
down. Usually it's not.
That's one way to make an archaeological find, I suppose.
I don't know why. This seems
That's
more like
interesting.
a deterrence mechanism than anything else, given what it is. But at the same time, why go to such lengths to protect that
The
information?
dice opened.
Open.
If it's the means of like how you
You should have
construct
seen it.
the
Well, actually, I'm not sure if you really care, but
how you.
Turn into this little piece of paper.
If you needed to make one again.
Come on.
It's like magic
Or
paper.
for that matter, I guess. But even then.
You know the whole damn
just a
dome
moment.
around us keeps us from being eaten alive.
It's alright.
Tells us how to make
Want
it.
to make sure I get this. Most of this I'm
Oh, that's a very
recognizing,
important thing to
but
know how to make, actually.
there's a few here that might want to verify.
Be done as soon as possible.
That's Leon's station. Be careful. Yes.
We're well aware. These things are over there.
For a moment.
Been rolling around
A
for the past
lot.
week.
With those who repair it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and potentially make smaller scales for caravans, but
Maybe.
we have no idea what it takes to make them, so...
Sides, numbered from 1 to 1,000.
If we could do that.
Why? I don't
Alright.
But after
Pass.
certain combinations, there would be different.
Wait a minute.
We've written down what we've got here.
When you rolled it.
Split it in half.
Okay, let me...
Here's first, mine second.
Translate everything first, then see if we can
I
put
am
the pieces
going
together.
to
See if there's any way to scale it down.
and lock this the hell up.
Something like
See if
that.
there's something we can recreate.
Oh, please do.
It then became
We also probably should not talk about it
incredibly heavy.
Not the voices.
No!
until we figure out what to do with it.
Banded around us.
Yeah,
in a
let's
flash of
let's keep it in
whatnot.
those two.
Coalesce itself into
You can tell the rest of the candidates, but
Well, the candidates
for
are really
now,
not
how
not outside. Don't tell the military.
Not yet. Though eventually, if this
yet.
does lead to any sort of revelations, this could be very useful in the hands of the engineering corps.
great lengths to
Oh,
protect
very.
Yeah.
The hope is that we know exactly how to keep it safe.
I like your funny
Yes.
words. I haven't an entire clue.
Wait a minute.
If it's
Hick-
just ancient blueprints for something we've utterly looked at.
I have a fantastic. Oh my! This could solve our problem getting up to the floating city.
Potentially. If we can find out to figure out a way to reproduce it but smaller, potentially.
That's what we've been doing for the last week.
Oh, I have. How you doing, Biju?
Up there.
Now this will be an endeavor.
Well, up in the air, all the magic
One of the main
beasts
problems.
become a
To figure out.
Protects us from
Problem.
monsters.
Yeah. All the flying stuff.
Did you hear at all what was happening with the magic beasts when they came into contact with the barrier? Were forced inside?
Other than that, good morning.
They exploded.
Good morning.
Okay.
At least according to
Probably
Opal.
come in handy.
No
She
idea where he
tried it a couple of times, apparently. A bit messed up, but you know, it's whatever.
I think the twins are with soliloquy right now.
Regardless,
That'll come in handy.
Oh, I killed him.
we can convene tonight, later.
I'll be back.
Try to start getting this translated. In the meantime, I'll keep my house safe.
Has that happened to you?
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Not like most people would know what they're looking at anyways. All the gibberish.
What's the American?
I'm never in the way. Everyone else is
Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Don't do that.
Why not? I mean, our week-long endeavor's been concluded, so.
One of them,
Decide
anyways.
for what it is. Yeah.
I guess everybody's going in there.
I suppose so. No idea what they're up to. Maybe Marcus has been working on something. And I heard him shouting about something the other day, and there was a bit of smoke, so. No idea what he was up to. Well, meantime,
Make sure.
exhausted, and I'm going to have to try to stay awake.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize how early it had gotten. This is why you don't take cat naps.
City barrier. So,
that a lot of it went over my head. I'll be honest.
We found the schematics for a city barrier. Basically, we're gonna see what we can learn from it.
Maybe see how different from ours.
The big thing around the city, you know, the thing that keeps us all safe.
Yeah.
We found schematics for it, ancient ones.
See how it compares, then, I suppose.
Pretty much.
Okay. Another thing to add on to the pile of things that are happening.
There's always things happening.
Yeah.
You can make smaller versions to be real help to the caravans.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder. Mag ascensions. How much history is hidden inside of those things? Fine. We'll grab something to eat.
Give any sort of like indication. Oh, sorry. I'm distracted.
Madam, I'm Celestia. What?
She's
Nice
one
to
of
meet
my
you.
friends. She's really
Selenea.
And Selenea. Okay, alright.
no, just Selene.
Selenea.
Selenea. Okay.
Selene.
Alright, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, you know. Hey, Mira.
Hi.
Mira.
Morning.
I guess I'm longing to visit.
Kind of was wondering.
She's really nice.
Hello.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, you got a, you know, entire,
Mm.
sword for a bunch of cots.
See your friend?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is Mira.
It's not a bird.
They're really cool.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Really cool. Pleasure to meet you too, Selenea.
Okay. No, there's a better.
What brings you to Central Reinhold, ma'am?
A house?
Call it a really bad feeling. Call it that.
Oh, that's not good.
She has the same thing I do, apparently.
That might know.
Which is news to me.
Oh. It runs in the family. Got it.
Yeah.
Not too bad, I hope, but
Explains.
hopefully it gets handled fast enough without issue.
I mean, it sounds like it's about
Hopefully it does, as long as theoretically, as long as you can
Do you want
be careful. Then and like people know to watch out. Then hopefully it won't happen.
I see.
But I'm probably gonna still be here for like the whole fucking day because that train ride was abysmal.
I believe in you.
The trains are a bit annoying. Oh. Well, that was sudden.
That happens.
Oh, I'm well aware. Just usually not so suddenly in the
It
middle of a
doesn't happen to
conversation.
me at all.
like
Don't
this.
worry about it.
I'm glad you're okay. You too. It is. They are crunchy. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe in retrospect this makes more sense. I just thought that's where I got that from. Yuki.
Anything new to report?
What?
Anything exciting in the world of Theodore?
I have some things I need to take care of this morning, but it's a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we get a chance more to talk.
Yeah.
And tonight, if I don't see you again later, if you want to take a look over things with me and Simon, we'll be taking a look over those runes we just uncovered. if I can get it
Okay.
translating.
I can. Yeah.
If you want some more first-hand experience.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should tell the company.
Oh. I've been learning how.
Have to make her sound cool in front of her mom, right?
Show me sometime.
Someone should check up on them.
So far, everybody's answered redwood, but for completely different reasons, and it's actually been kind of interesting.
Oh, I won't have time to soak this morning. Damn. Well, I suppose if I don't need to take care of that, it'll be fine. Jacket.
Morning.
Hello. Nina, are you alright? You're sitting out here by yourself.
I'm fine. I was waiting for my brother, but I think he had overslept.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother.
Mm.
He
recently just came into Reinhold here, so I'm sure it might take him a bit to adjust to things here.
Can imagine. It's a big city. I hope he finds his way.
Hopefully.
Ciao.
Don't believe I got to catch her.
Little spoonfuls of mustard on it.
Doing.
There isn't mustard on it. I'm very happy. I'm honestly kind of proud of him. It's almost an addiction.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
If you're sure.
What can I get for you today?
The usual. Just need a coffee and these two.
Understood. Then it will be the usual price.
Thank you, Biscotti.
Unless you wanted getting through the door. Unless you wanted today's special sandwich.
Oh? What's so special about
Yes,
it?
today we have. It is using ingredients directly from Sylph. Today we have Sylphin apple hot pepper jelly sandwiches.
Oh, perhaps later, but that does sound interesting. What's it taste like?
Understood.
I wouldn't know. Our
Surely
taste
someone's
buds
told
are
you.
dull, but from what I heard, well, from what I've heard in the past, it is sweet at first, and then the spiciness kicks in. So sweet with a bit of kick.
Sounds nice. Thank you, Biscotti.
You are welcome. Have a wonderful day.
You too. Oh.
Read a book. He knows numbers. We can change the subject.
Fair enough.
Yes, anything else, please.
You're standing right in front of the door, friend. As you know.
Yeah, so I was just about to head, but thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Like anything?
I think I just saw a bunch
Hey, Bunny.
Owls are great. 10 out of 10. Are we back on this conversation? No.
And if there is any sort of new development, specifically on weaponry, or out of Douglas's hand, or that to be sent from Arnheim that are originating from Douglas, I want perhaps that one of the shipments might, again due to unlucky situation of raiders, might potentially be making its way towards Reinhold. Is that something that we can agree on?
I think that would be amenable. Additionally, if this turns out to be a lucrative agreement on all sides, perhaps even a blueprint or two might find their way tucked in the folds.
Again, mistakes in the business can always happen, and one pen and one paper might be going the wrong way, and suddenly the world and the wrong people might have that information. So I understand, sir. I think overall that what the deal that we have made, I am very much in agreement of that. So I'm willing to gladly assist wherever I can.
I'll make sure my people make the arrangements and send you the paperwork ahead of time to make sure it's all above board.
And I will make sure that when the packages arrive in Reinhold specifically, that they're treated with the respect as possible, and of course, would you say, ignored as professional as possible.
Well, it is well past my prime, but it is always nice to see how the young folk in this business operate with well tact.
I can safely say that I might not be my father, but I'm certainly able to make trade deals the same as he has done. I am trying my best, but I can safely say that, as I've done with others, do not underestimate the Carbion.
Certainly not. I'll be on my way as my associates are unloading supplies from Sylph as it speaks. But I'll be in the city for a few days if you need something of me before I leave. You can simply send a letter to the Eastern District where we'll be staying.
I will do so, and I feel like, would you be more kind that over the day, maybe when it's dark or potentially tomorrow, we might meet at the bakery for once. You can tell me where you're staying. I prefer that with individuals and deals like this. I prefer in-person contact than actual letter sending.
Understood. And if not me, one of my associates will make their way over.
I can safely say that it will be a very joyous day when it comes to dealing with you, sir. And, of course, if there's any matters or potential trouble that might happen to you in Reinhold that might not be addressed by the military, feel free to tell me. I'll gladly provide assistance where I can.
Very good. Let me get out of your hair then.
A gentleman with trade deals, you would never be in my hair. By all means, I enjoy the company. Okay. No. How long have you been sitting there? And I hope for your sake that he did not see you.
He did not.
Good. It would be a shame.
You would have been the
knock your
first to
head
see
off.
me.
That's also true.
Hungry? Brought you breakfast.
Oh, absolutely. I've stayed most of the time within the office for the week, so any little bit of food is enjoyable.
Hmm. How are things?
Still be safe. The doors are closed, or at least locked to the public. You have no fucking idea what is happening, Mira. Jeez. Shit, it's this. How busy are you? You want to sit down, or should we have this conversation while standing?
And they intend to have classes again, I think, today, so can only stay for a little while, but...
Shame, but still. I understand. When it comes to that, I do want to inform you as well. Gentleman you just had is one of the tradesmen from Douglas, specifically. He himself asked for a little bit of trade assistance. We're supposed to smuggle some engineering equipment, specifically from Douglas, over the course from Reinhold to White Willow. Engineering equipment that should be generally fine, but
Why is that name familiar?
Should be better.
Isn't that city that was in the news or something? Heard people talking about it being attacked.
Yes, as a matter of fact. It is one of those cases specifically. But also, if I remember, White Willow was also the town specifically that is, unless I'm mixing it up with another, that has joined the Maxima Agreement.
Yeah.
Specifically that. And the trade deal is as follows, is we assist when it comes to the smuggling services. And of course, if everything what they're planning is successful, they originally asked for a cut of 30%. I decided to meet them halfway by going down for 27%, but in turn, since Douglas is one of the main towns of engineering to work on, well, more the advancement of technology as well as for certain weaponry, is that decided if there are any sort of new prototype weapons that we're going to be taking a little bit of a, little peek from time to time.
Right about now, I can imagine. It's a good time to try to get as much goodwill with other people as we can. Whether it be us
the
or
other thing
Reinhold.
specifically. I told Najwa specifically she's supposed to keep a lookout for some individuals within Southern Reinhold in a tailor shop. Because I think the best way to say it, some of the maidens of some individuals decide to be very open with some conversations. So Najwa is there to investigate over the course of the week. I have made some research on myself over the week. Mira, we're dealing with about, after the announcement that Valdris has made, We're dealing with about 38 new proto-arm users that have shown up within the underground. This does not mean Reinhold, but specifically within the Maxim agreement. Again, as I said, a ripple effect has started. New mercenary contracts
Not
are
just
being
even
filled up
here,
by the day.
it's already reaching other cities.
Again, there's a ripple effect.
Still.
Whatever happens, there's at least for now just sending out contracts to sort of prove themselves, show that they're again on the mat and available to be hired. But the aspect is still regardless. We have pretty much, to my knowledge, went up by, as I estimated, in 2 weeks, 30% when it comes to the amount of people that have proto-arms within the underground. And it is rising, Mira.
So fast.
I'm saying this once again, military wardens. Beforehand, we had no necessary need to have these arms. They were more just for caravan protection against Magibist and other sorts of, well, raiders on the outside. But now, we're dealing with problems on the inside. That is specifically why I've also told you, and also for you to realize for the other wardens specifically, you need to be prepared on further missions. There is a non-zero chance for you to potentially encounter other arms users, no matter if proto or real arms. I understand people like Lunali are very soft. You need to realize that there is a non-zero chance you'll be taking actual lives on future missions.
Yeah.
You are. I mean, with you I have no problem with it. But looking at the rest of the wardens,
You have a point, yes.
I'm a little worried from them.
Not as many of them have had violent interactions with other people. Only beasts.
I do question myself and ask, maybe you have a little bit of a better insight. How many in the current warden class that you have, how many of them have killed before? In general, I don't talk animals, don't talk magic beast, I'm talking people.
If I had to guess, maybe less than a quarter.
Fantastic. Less than a quarter. Shit. That is... fuck.
Maybe others. You know how people are. They're going to keep these sorts of things to themselves.
I understand that some of them might be a little bit more secretive on the matter, but it also kind of makes me wonder, at least from how you're talking about it now, I'm expecting less than 50% of them to not have killed anybody. What if somebody out there kills their first proto-arm user? They already, from what I've seen, were through the wind out of their first mission. How are they going to be feeling when they've taken their first life?
Well, you saw how people reacted to the news of Casey, the Forge Breaker. How many of them were distraught to know that someone like that could exist and that we had to kill him.
Are people at least aware of the concept when you're out in the wasteland and you're definitely fighting with others that it's either us or them?
Somewhat, I think.
Potentially going.
They've tried to bring up, how to put it, ethics in regards to handling arms and such things, you know? They're not going to allow...
Regulations in ethics of arms is understandable.
Yes.
Which is, I'm happy that you're going through that, but again, ethics, laws do not...
More the
matter
idea
when
of
you're
just
out there,
not using them against another person. About how illegal that is, but they've never really talked about the, well, at length anyways, about the reality that we may have to kill someone else out there. Someone from another city, someone from the Raiden League.
Not just that, even non-neutral factions of just raiders that are out there definitely another option as well. I understand your training, and that is good. I hope everybody still continues on that fact. But what needs to be established and needs to be drilled into people as soon as possible. We need to have, if people cannot handle the fact of killing another person, I'm gonna be very blunt and honest with you, Mira. They need to leave the Warden Core now. Because once they're out there and it happens, and they're in the middle of having a complete panic attack, that could cost the lives of other ones around you. And I'm not taking
I don't
that
think
risk.
many of them are
Not just with others.
ready for the reality of what's about to happen. With what I told you about these shrines and regenesis, this has the potential to completely change the landscape, both literally and figuratively.
No, I can imagine
But it
that,
means
and I'm
that, firstly,
for
we're
that.
a
Continue.
target here. That core, we'll call it. It's here, in Reinhold.
I'm aware of that.
And if any of
We
those
still do not
cities
know
find
what's
out
by-
what we have here,
Not.
they may try to take it for
It's not
themselves.
It's not even just that, Mira. The aspect of, from what I understand at least, from what Valdris told me again, if other people hear about this stuff. Again, you said that there was a lot of power and energy within these shrines.
Yes.
There are more of them out there. And if they get their hands into the wrong people, what is stopping them? Again, I think, I'm not sure if it was you or Valdris, saying that it's enough to wipe out cities.
Possibly more than one.
But what do we do then? As soon as one of the shrines is in hands of, let's say, the Raiden League, they essentially just have the gun straight to any city's head.
From what I've been overhearing from some of the others helping with researching this matter, we know where at least 4 of them should be. One of them is in here. One of them is in Runewald, and another is in a city in the sky, an ancient one that apparently, if the rumors are to be believed, hasn't had contact with people on the ground for years. Avoids us.
So you're saying overall that we're dealing with, again, we have one, Runewald has another, there is a city in the sky apparently, and in the meanwhile we are squabbling with the ideas of Raiden League. I ask you, is there anybody else getting this information and getting the shrines?
For the time being, low, but those of us who are trying to find these, do the research, we're trying to keep it as quiet as we can, but with the people poking around in the school now, it's difficult.
Believe me, from our end, it is as quiet as possible as well, and when it comes to the underground, if I even hear an inch when it comes to the idea of shrines, I'll be putting my ears as close to it as possible.
Please do.
But right now, I also need to focus on the aspects again. With the new proto-arm users coming up, different mercenaries, we do not know their alliances, how far they're willing to go. Some professionals have standards, some mercenaries decide to, again, be like the Whisperers, and as long as the money is right, they just do the job. And at that point, we need to see if they become too much of a problem. Some of them are at least understanding of the idea of collateral damage, but as soon as another proto-arm user comes to the idea of as long as the job gets done, I don't care how many people get hurt, at that point, we need to do a lot more than just talk.
Well, there's that, and the 4th one we know?
Okay.
We have reason to suspect it's within the same area that ancient magic beast, the big one. They call it the Emperor. Yeah. Something like that's not going to be just a Reinhold's problem. We'd need support from multiple cities to take that thing on. And even then, let's
for me, it is more the issue also now that I'm hearing this, is that I know you can take care of yourself, but the entire concept of you potentially going up against, again, as you mentioned, that beast called the Emperor.
The calamity of calamities, yeah. Trust me, I'm not exactly thrilled about the idea either. But it's
no shit, I know you're not stupid and
going
suicidal to throw yourself against it.
to be necessary for someone to do it. And, you know... we'll manage. Somehow. Even if it's not me. There's a lot of people invested in this.
I can imagine that, and with everything that's happening, yes. Everybody is invested in. That does not mean that I cannot still worry about my little sister.
You know, Valdres said that we might be the last group of wardens to ever come from Reinhold.
Why?
Well, it's either going to fall to the military, or maybe we won't need wardens anymore. Everything's going to start happening quickly.
And if things happen quickly, we act quickly now, it's just going to blow up in your face. And at that point, if we don't have any wardens anymore, at that point Reinhold is gone. No matter how much we're in cahoots with the Maxim agreement.
Exactly.
Just... we can adjust in the matters we ever week. I'm keeping an eye on the underground, as well as the rest of the Carbillo. I just need you to make sure you're safe. I have lost too much, and I don't need to have this little idiot of yourself get yourself into more trouble than you already do, and then potentially die out there, you fucking little... Just... shit. Anyway, I'm going to have a conversation with people. The man that is from Douglas is still within here. If there are any problems, I'll be sure to keep people in check. And you, update me on anything that happens, okay?
Of course.
You make sure you get to class, else I have to hear it from Waldrus or something.
He won't hear it.
For your sake, I hope so. I'd be worried that you're taking it slow nowadays.
Wouldn't exactly call it slow. But sometimes talking with the only family you have is more important than standing in a line.
Believe me, Mira, I enjoy every second I spend with you.
Salt in the dough. And that's it.
Can't forget to do that.
Do you remember Private Arson?
Loved our story.
Such a good kid.
Interesting
That was
name.
their name?
A lot more on why we do things the way we do than she has. She's been kind of educated a good bit, but I'm probably one of the most educated.
No, they need to get out.
They're extremely
sit on the right. That is not something you can fix.
You can end up getting some more.
I saw him take out a hallway by just walking and sliding the dick into the wall.
I know.
I know that.
Good morning.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're still looking very airy today. It's not working.
Candidates, eyes
Damn.
forward.
Damn.
First and foremost, now that we have had some time to settle, I think some of you have already procured your stipend for the completion of Vanderhall. But if you have not, you can go to the administration office, where there are 5,000 credits with your name on it for service. This is your stipend for payment.
Boy, the 5,000
It is
credits
typically
is...
smaller, or rather this payment is smaller than most missions because of the large quantity of squad that went out. Generally, the higher threats of a mission, the more payment we receive. They're nice like that. Compensation includes risk. To that end, another aspect of warden work that we've yet to touch on, and one that you will find in almost any city you go to, is that wardens, generally speaking, off mission, don't have very much to do inside of a city. So it is quite often that wardens will find themselves tasked with assisting in the day-to-day lives of the people of the city. I encourage each of you to approach the citizens of Reinhold and see how you can be of aid, as when you are officially assigned your positions in the future, you'll be doing the very same for wherever you are working. This can be doing menial labor, doing tasks, finding objects, or hunting down criminals to assist in the military, if they wish it. But there are a number of ways you can prove yourself useful to a city outside of the work you do outside the city. This also bolsters relations between wardens and the people, and is an important part of our services as wardens. Unfortunately, I have to announce that because the resources have been allocated elsewhere, both the cafeteria in the school and the kitchen area in your dorm will not be able to be repaired. We will refurbish the kitchen to be a lounge area in the future, but much of the equipment that is needed to repair the areas is being placed elsewhere in Reinhold at the moment, and we do not have the requisite appliances to repair everything, as there were a number of homes and businesses destroyed in other parts of Reinhold that have to be fixed first. As such, we do encourage you to use your meal vouchers that the inn and the bakery have provided, so that you can make sure you do get amply fed. And if it becomes an issue in the future, the school has discussed raising stipends if you need more money for food. We'll take that as a feedback response. Any questions in regards to those three statements? Very good. Today will be a lesson on Union casting, taught by myself, Dusk, and Hayden. We will have that lesson in here because I'm not sure there's any other room that can survive such a lesson. You may be at ease. We can have you take a seat as you wish, either here or on the bleachers. But we will go ahead and begin the lesson here, unless there are any other announcements the teachers need to make.
Is that what we did?
Nope.
Apologies. There was one other announcement that need to be made.
Oh. Yep.
Alright.
This is in regards to the partner program and how it's meant to work for your battle buddy, as we call them. I think there is a misconception as to what this service provides. It is not meant to be a service necessarily on the battlefield, as not always will you be paired with your battle buddy to fight. Your partner is assigned to assure that you are capable outside and to help assist you with the trauma that being a warden puts upon you. It is by no means an easy position. So ensuring that you have someone nearby that you can trust is important. However, building that trust takes time. To that end, if you continue to switch between who that partner is, it becomes hard to build that trust up. We will obviously keep accepting if people wish to make changes to their partner. However, we want it to be understood that changing between partners is not in the betterment of your own health. The program set up these people, these partners, for this purpose. Because if you do not have that connection with that partner and someone to lean on when you have loss, not only will you not survive the program, but your psyche will take a significant hit. Are there any questions about that?
No, sir.
Very good. You may be at ease then, and we'll begin the lesson. Follow yourselves back against the back wall or on the bleachers. Yes, Scarlet.
I would like to ask if I can make an announcement.
Yeah, because I need someone to actually shock.
Come here.
I don't know. I don't know, it's like think very activated.
No, fuck you.
Hey,
Hey, Scout.
Yes, sir.
True, Steiner. You can always just say
I was
no.
gonna say, if you ever wanted, ever felt the need to change or anything in terms of battle buddy, give me first.
I left your edge.
Let us sit here then.
I'll be watching you.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good.
Freezing. Driving me insane.
I don't blame you. I'll be around. And you know I'm not gonna get in the way of class, okay?
Do I ask?
When in the engineering room, busy in the engineering room, you want me to bring
Understood.
coffee in the morning.
Pardon me?
So, you know,
I would
fine.
love
Sure, you can take a seat or
Shitting up more help by chance?
When I heard about it, I thought of you too, actually.
Stick around for this class. If everyone's there.
Candidates, eyes front. Make sure you can all hear me well enough. Before we begin today's lesson, Candidate Scarlet has an announcement she would like to make. Candidate Scarlet, if you would.
I will try to make this as quick as I can. There have been two major secrets I've been keeping from you all, both for selfish reasons. The first, most of you know about, and for those of you who are not caught up, the simplest way that I can put this is that I am the accomplice to the spy. I am an ally to Theodore Blackley. I was not forced into this position, but rather offered it. It ensured my mother's safety, as well as the possibility of finding my father in the process. This does not justify the fact that I have chosen to take it despite the implications that it bears. I have done this of my own free will. Even if I have no right to ask this, please do not solely place the blame on Theodore for my own actions. He has been nothing but kind and understanding to my situation. He saved me on a ton of occasions, and he is just not to blame for this. The second, I've been lying about what I am. And while this may not carry as much weight as what had just been said, I believe in order to attempt to start anew, all sins must be judged and condemned. I have stated before that I am a demon of wrath. While a demon I may be, it is not one of wrath, but one of lust. I am a succubus. And I know the implications of what that may carry. But I feed off the affection given to me. I apologize if you've given me affection and indirectly fed me. I cannot begin to describe the level of self-hatred that I have for myself for not being able to control it. It may not seem that important as to what type of demon I may be, but to others it can be used to an advantage for many, many things. In order to keep myself safe, I fabricated this on as many outlets as I could. I know now, with the people around me and the friends that I've made, that in the end, it really didn't matter to go to such lengths to keep a poorly kept secret. And finally, with everything that I've come forward with you today, I want to give my deepest apologies. I cannot begin to say how sorry I am from the bottom of my heart for everything that I have done. The secrets kept, the lies told, and the trust that I've broken. I know that no amount of apologies can heal trust, and I acted completely selfishly, and I want to atone for the damage done. Therefore, I ask you not to forgive me by any means, and I do not expect my actions to be pardoned. I will do everything in my power to make things right and fix the wounds that I have made. I pray that we can all heal together one day. I'm truly sorry.
Does consuming affection have a deleterious effect on us?
It takes energy from you. It takes from you. It takes energy. And I need it to survive. As much as I hate it, and as much as I didn't need it, it's what keeps me going. It feeds me. So I stay alive.
So love is not just an action, it is a resource. Noted.
Understood.
Hey, you gotta be clinical about it.
It is something she said. And the key.
Yes, I agree.
This is more towards you, Headmaster. Are there plans that the city will be doing with respect to her mother? Recovering her from a hostile situation to avoid having leverage on Scarlet?
It is something that is already in the works. As was said before, Scarlet turned herself in to the Maxim Agreement, and over the past 2 weeks has been held for questioning to review her position within the city. Her mother's situation is something of debate and negotiation with Argus. Something that will probably become prevalent here in the coming months as we prepare to take a trip there in the coming months.
Good. Noted. Thank you.
Is her mother at any risk due to the spy issue?
No. We
Not
believe
from
that they are
us,
not going
from
to
the
harm
League.
her. That is a separate matter, I believe. As far as I'm aware, the League has no connection to Scarlet or Theodore or any of their relations. Any other questions? Very well. Scarlet? It's actually a very fitting segue into today's lesson. As trust is important, not just between partners and comrades, but also in casting. Today we'll be discussing union casting. Can anyone venture a guess as to what that is? Let's go with Axel. It's a fairly good assumption. King.
Mana break, but good.
Not incorrect.
I like that one.
A union of what is the question? You said it was between two individuals or more, but what is it that they are combining? Dickory.
Based off the principle of the similar access with the mana break, intent.
Exactly. Intent in magic is as powerful a foundation as is any. When you imply intent upon a spell, you are creating its purpose, its usage, and how it functions. And your very belief of how a spell is supposed to work changes how that spell does work. I have heard of many events of people intending to have a spell go one way in their mind. However, the rune and way in which they thought the spell would work changed the very fabric of the spell entirely. And this is even more true when you are combining the intent of more than one person. Because never are two people exactly going to view things the same way. And even more so, the same purpose for having the objective completed will not be thought of the same way. Which is why union casting requires careful practice, preparation, and a unity of thought. I'd ask, what do you believe is the first required method for union casting? Yes, Bailey.
No. I was gonna say something, and then I realized it's probably really stupid, but just, you know, at least
Go
two
ahead and say it
sources
anyway.
smashing
Say it
together.
That's correct. Two sources smashing together. When those sources are smashing together, what next? Degree?
The capacity for understanding.
Well said.
For instance, I do not believe
Understanding-
we could union cast with a calamity,
Correct.
even if we both wished for the destruction. It would be the destruction of the other.
Luca.
Does it require the same encodings on both?
It would make things easier sometimes, but no. Most union casts are done with completely unique spells. For example, we will be showing an example later of a union casting between myself, Instructor Hayden, and Instructor Dusk. None of our encoded spells are similar at all, but the intent applied in our casting is what is important. In fact, most union casted spells use your basic spells as is, with a new intent implied upon their casting. Whether you know it or not, when you cast your spell through encoded means, you are partially remembering how you encoded it. Your subconscious brings up that encoded intent, along with the encoded intent upon the core. That is how casting is made more efficient. However, to union cast, you have to almost trick yourself into thinking of a new intent as you cast the same spell, and to do so at the same time as someone else. That is why union casts have to be very intentional, Because otherwise, you end up with a mana break. Luca again.
Do all failed union casts become mana breaks, or do some just fizzle?
Most just fizzle. Mana breaking is a rare event. Oftentimes you'll just have two forces beat up against each other, or they'll turn into nothing at all. So, when you're actually going through the process of union casting, it'll be best to show, for example, if I could get 1 or 2 volunteers, please. Shaka, Isaac, and Star. Do the 3 of you have your cores on you?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Very good.
Great question.
Star, what is your first encoded spell?
Just summon my great sword, sir.
Okay. And the encode is summon?
Yes.
Very well. What is your first encoded spell?
The imbuement of a physical round, sir. So, imbuement.
Imbuement. And yours?
Wrapping water around myself. Either control or protection.
Control. Very well. The easiest way to make a union cast at the beginning is to focus on what's already there. A combination of your runes would be easiest, as you already have the intent. So, for example, Star, if you were to summon something that is imbued, and then Shaka controls. So a union cast could be a summoned weapon that is imbued with wind that is held by Shaka. Does that make sense?
Holy shit.
Now, as far as the casting goes, if you'll come forward. Bring your core out and focus on your core.
We could make so much.
You will think of a different intent. When you usually cast, you are intending to summon your weapon. You do so subconsciously. So I want you to focus as you cast here and think of a different weapon. Let's say a trident. That seems fitting. You would focus on that instead. Try and cast. Nothing will happen, more than likely, but it's just an attempt. It feels a bit wrong at first, doesn't it?
Like I want to do my sword, but trying to do the trident.
Focus on that feeling, because that feeling can help understanding. Isaac.
Sir.
Focus on your core. You are going to be imbuing an item that doesn't exist. Imagine there is a trident here between all of us, and you are going to be placing your wind around it to imbue it.
Okay.
Now try casting. Do you feel the weirdness?
Like a mental block, as it were, saying that something is incorrect.
Good. Shaka. Same. Focus on your control and attempt to cast to take control of this weapon. how is it feeling?
Sort of weird, but
So that weirdness implies that a lack of intent has occurred. A coalition of your three thoughts into one single action. To actually complete a union cast, you all need to decide on the intent of the union cast ahead of time and focus on that intent together. So the easiest way to do it would be to focus on one person's rune and amplify it. So for example, if you wanted to make this rune a reality, an actual union cast, you could focus just on Star's summon. And Star, what do you believe your summon rune means?
Well, at first I thought it was just to summon the weapon in hand. But if I really think about it, it means to summon. So I guess if I solely thought of that, I could summon any weapon else, I think.
Yes, that's good. Now, if you were to focus on summoning a weapon, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind, and then you were to focus on summoning a weapon that had the imbuement of wind that you could control, then the union cast would be successful. Do you see how it builds off of each other? Thank you all. You may have a seat.
Thank you.
thank you.
Union casting is a very complex process, but it is the very reason that teams of wardens are made. Because union casting spells are far superior than any one person can perform by themselves. Even titled wardens can be taken out by veteran wardens who are properly union casting. The spells that you can make are just so unique and so diverse that they can become powerful, destructive pieces of your arsenal against Magibeast. Yes, Hickory.
Is it difficult to maintain union casted spells more so than a regular spell?
Depends how much you have practiced with your partners. And what type of spell you're dealing with, to be honest. Though, it is fair to say that the longer a spell lasts, the more intent could wane, and therefore it could break down. You would have to have a very united stance with your partner to keep a long-standing union cast going. Yes, Talia.
Is there, as far as how our spells work, like Shaka's is control, and I imagine mine would be control, would those be able to work together for union casting, or are there specific roles that work better together?
There are no specific roles. Union casting is almost like art. You have the paint, which is your encoding and your spells, but you can do anything with it. Any rune could be combined with another rune, any element with another element. The options are quite limitless. The only reason I use the runes they had already encoded as an example is just because it is easier to start with. Any other questions? Very well. Dusk, Hayden. I could have the two of you. Yes, Diggory.
My sister move closer, as close as is safe.
Where they are now is as close as it will be safe.
Yes, sir.
Don't mind me.
Dusk.
I like your.
We'll see if it is the sword.
For the sake of our students, could you
I have a
explain
feeling there'll be something.
Like
what
a dog
your
with
encoded
letters.
rune is, and what you'll be using for this casting?
So gross.
I will be using Strike on my Dark Core specifically, benefiting from my vast amount of mana.
And Hayden, your encoded rune?
Will be of will increment the range of its effect and provided adverse extra abilities or elemental combinations to it.
And I will be using 2 runes, as I will be using 2 cores in this union cast. On my light core, I'll be using the support rune Coalescence, which allows the joining of elements. And on my dark core, I'll be using the rune for Destroy. Are we prepared? Very well. Prepare your equipment, gentlemen.
That's new.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
Dusk, Aiden, let us begin. Very well. Try disaster.
Expecting it to be slower.
It is good Dust had mage armor.
I'm happy I had goggles on.
Oh.
I should have had my goggles on. I didn't.
I'm sorry, sis.
Okay, they are.
Not immediately.
That's what you
Wow.
There's dust in my nose. Or perhaps he's far away.
We need to get you like a pair of sunglasses or something.
Funny. For some reason, I knew they were going to call it that name. Don't know why.
You good?
I probably shouldn't have been as focused on it as I was.
Yes, Bailey.
How long did it take for y'all to perfect that?
About 3 years.
Holy shit.
Was it slow in the beginning?
It has to become second nature.
It was slow at the start, and it's gone through many iterations. Yes, I agree.
The rune, the first rune that you had mentioned that you were adding to the formula, is it possible to use other runes in a similar capacity to help guide the flow of the intent?
It is. To be specific, my Coalescence rune is used for many of my abilities. It is not specifically for union casting. It just happens to be useful for the purpose of union casting. Any other questions? Very well. The topic of union casting is complex, and there are a number of different dangers that come along with it. So as you prepare to find partners who you can learn to union cast with, we ask that you do your training inside the academy. if there is a mana break, we'd like to be able to deal with it here and not out in the city. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very well. That is all I have. Hayden, Dusk? Any additions? Very well. That is all for class today then. Thank you all for participating.
Short one.
Damn.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Scout. You want to be in a union with me?
Yeah, sure.
Right now you're
Cool.
not just a little nerd.
I can imbue people with things. That's the whole point of one of my second rune.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Also, my other rune is speed. The first one is, so I can just like make. I don't know what we can do with that, but it sounds cool.
It's gonna be something that's gonna just kind of come to us.
Can you imbue someone with speed?
Maybe I can imbue myself
I'm gonna
with
try
speed.
and figure out how to do it first, and then.
Well, okay, not entirely. I can imbue myself with lightning, which therefore makes me fast because it makes my legs and everything just kind of sizzly and sparkly and chunky. That makes me go fast.
Last week or the week before, they said something happened. It didn't look like a break.
That would basically in a way
Accidentally did one without even knowing what it was.
I can't.
Leonie.
The first one you mentioned, what was it?
Let's go engineering, baby. I concur. That's just in case as many people as possible, then I'll follow up with those that miss.
Yeah, that's some fancy word for combine. I'm just gonna call it combine. Oh gosh.
That was really cool. That was awesome.
I can't do that. I've never made something that
Like they were over there like, wait, you survived that? That's awesome mage armor. I want that mage armor is what they were first saying on the other bleachers. And like,
you'd have to be a warden in order to do that.
I didn't say that. Everyone on the bleachers over there was like, oh, that was crazy. Every time I have her show me at the house, she's just like, you know.
We're not allowed to stuff in the house. That would be dangerous.
Yeah. Come on, Nodali. Whip it out. For your mom.
Yeah, whip it out. It's just us.
Like I said, I'd have to switch the chord between the staff and the flute right now, because it's not...
Oh, that's right. She's been playing with her flute.
Trying to produce the union cast together. Is it more successful? Is it
Okay, sure.
do you think it's more likely, or...
I like you.
Well, thank you. That's why she, we're compatible with each other. If anyone hurts her, I'll kill them.
Oh, yeah. Dude,
metaphorically?
No, literally.
No. If somebody hurts her, I kill them.
Make your mom.
You're not...
You want
Don't
it,
encourage that.
Limus.
No,
No, I totally won't.
I said hello, I think.
Oh, I heard
You got it.
Limus.
You can trust me.
Oh, I said hello, miss. Sorry. It's a little loud and
Sorry.
ears are still ringing.
Yeah. I understand.
Nobody does that.
You don't want to stand?
Yeah.
Nobody will do that.
What?
Can you do magic? Like those types of skills?
Right, nobody will. People are cool.
Oh, really? What sort of magic? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Mira. My apologies.
What?
I've been dying to ask for like the last 10 minutes.
Did Professor Reginald show you around any?
Just go to someone and be like, oh,
Oh, really? We don't have a lot of
With the bell rang. And he was like, oh, you want to go watch your lesson? And I was like, yeah.
I'm just trying to process it all right now.
And we had a little chat. And then after you walked off, we had a little chat for a little bit about things that you don't need to worry about. And then,
Okay, well,
and then we came over here.
I'm not sure I should be worried about
Oh,
that or
okay.
not.
All right. Sometime in the future.
It was asking me about many things.
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna go.
Sometimes I can never be sure.
Bye, Mira.
That's pretty important, actually.
Bye, Mira.
Bye, Mira.
Ciao.
Yes, I believe all of us were just simply stumbled into this sort of hell.
Thankfully, it was something.
For fuck's sake. Big explosions in tiny rooms. Knock knock. Oh fuck.
So I sadly don't have any to give you, but I can make you more if you want some.
Apple? The thing I've eaten the most apples, so apple cake sounds good.
Any staff members around here? I'm curious.
Nearby, yes.
I was told to tell a staff member if I'm going in here, I needed to tell them my purpose or whatnot.
You do. Come with me, sir.
I think they're mostly all in here. Yeah.
Cheers.
You know, Scarlet does healing. She's fire.
Scarlet is light.
Thought she had like a big fire hammer.
Professor,
Yes, Mira.
this gentleman would like to have entry to the building. I asked him to come with me to find a member of the staff.
Permission granted.
My intention mainly is I'm just curious what y'all do in the Sweaty Academy. Never been inside one.
We just finished up class, pardon me. So the room is open. If there is sparring, though, I suggest you stay clear.
Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you, Professor Dusk. Oh, let's go with that one.
Of course.
Pardon me. Right, oh.
Thank you, Mira.
Let's have a wee look-see.
No problem. Could have sworn I saw original earlier.
He cannot stay on this idea. Actually cannot.
Oh, hello again.
Hi.
Oh, I assume this is where your wee training area is?
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
One of them, anyways. There's a couple of places for specific purposes. This is a general purpose area.
I see.
For fuck's sake. Where the hell is Osiris? Or Reginald? Maybe upstairs. Ah, for fuck's sake, though.
Makes sense for what it is.
Something like that. So I'm just gonna avoid her now. And yeah.
I think that might be for the best.
it still works.
So providing like different nutrients to the plants, I assume. See what
It
works.
seems with this case, although normally I fall under more you and your family's style of planting, it needs a blend of the two.
No, I know. That's why I'm doing the test.
Which is
That's
interesting.
the whole point. Yes.
So, would you like to kick off the rest of your findings since you were the one supervising everything?
I suppose I could, though. You'll have to give me a minute to pull it out. I've been working on a lot this morning.
Then afterwards, I'm gonna bring up something important that Shiloh brought to me. In terms of attention.
Didn't want to
I was
interrupt.
gonna say, should we all get closer as well, considering it looks like we're,
We can hear
actively
each
trying
other.
to get away from this item.
It's
They are
just,
easy for us to
why are
do.
you
I'm
so
sorry,
concerned
but I'm
about
not
this? You're
walking
good-
closer. It just
Why?
looks. It looks.
I would
it's
recommend
fine.
that
Don't get
you-
nervous.
There was a reason. Just.
Everyone can
So
hear each other.
why
It's fine.
you pull up your notes? Hickory, quick question. You mentioned it was an
Yes.
amplifier of some kind. Do you know any specifics in that regard?
The Allow me a moment to give a physical example.
Oh,
Oh, alright.
physical exam.
Do you happen to have any on you?
Also, you can walk closer. Nothing's gonna happen. Hopefully, we
You're
don't
a
show,
blessing.
but-
Thank you. Hope you're
When
feeling better.
unseated,
I can tell by
this-
looking at it. It's not gonna.
I would avoid touching it.
Go get changed. Thank you, Puggy. Sohanster, thank you. So I laughed. That art was beautiful today. Thank you.
No, you didn't say please, Cass.
Selective here.
You did not say please. You did
I
not.
would like to apologize to Gaslight.
And we get changed. we're leaving the actual arm here. It's fixed. Also, quick drink. Because I'm very thirsty. She's leaving the arm, but not the extensions. Or she's taking the arm, but not the extensions. The extensions will stay here for the time being until she's done with the parole meeting. There we go. Ah. And she has an unloaded 1911. Need something?
That dog is not paying attention.
They're a military officer.
Who has very canine unit.
That wasn't a question, yeah.
The canine unit.
Let's not
Do
Yeah.
not call them the canine unit. That's so fucked up.
If we're
You
calling
want to
you
the canine unit, Kavanaugh?
I mean,
Should we?
Please, let's not profile our comrades.
I don't know. The general said he was
talk about the
strafing.
general's private.
This is going. This is going to sound terrible. He can say release
If it
the
is
hound.
necessary, sir. If you need a
Yeah,
search
I
and rescue
was-
division.
Wait, why are we
Must be
talking
far
about the
away.
general
Really?
private?
I said to you, I wasn't profiling
Well,
you.
maybe we shouldn't be talking about the
No,
general.
I'm aware. That's what
Right?
I was just saying. If you
Come
need
on
a
now.
search and rescue division.
Oh, I
I'm
smell cat. There's a cat over there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are you supposed to be in class right now?
No, actually, I'm supposed to be meeting with, well, I think you had said it was someone else.
Yeah, you're supposed to meet with him today. I got back early from my training, or from training.
Najwa.
I hope it went well, sir.
Najwa, pay attention.
That went great.
Grow up.
5 minutes remaining on
You
the
do
search
have
and
until
rescue.
the end of the day for this.
Private.
Sorry?
You do have until the end of the day.
I'm aware, but I'd also rather not run down the time,
Wait. Sure.
given the
I'm not sure
consequences.
I don't think they're gonna find anyone.
That's actually very
I mean, I found.
Also, I'm with you.
So,
It's kind of rude.
know where the
you want to head over to the,
but I know they went.
we can head over to the military office and bang it out. Uzume is supposed to be with us, but I'm not sure where she is.
We want to call for her. I understand. I will declare I do have an arm with me, but I left the dangerous parts inside. So
Right. It's more so just a protocol thing
I'm.
than
Yeah.
my safety.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I do care about it.
Yes. Well, that's
You have
why I'm telling you.
Troublemakers, my knowledge. So.
I do have an arm and a core with me, and an unloaded weapon.
And that weapon, you did get registered, right? Or yeah, your
I have the paperwork with me.
Updated.
If I can hand that over. Though I believe it needs to be reviewed by a specific councilwoman.
I think that is Blackbird.
Sounds about right.
Ah, perfect, actually. Just the person I'm looking for. Here's a man.
Sent them back to town center.
Mira is ready to conduct her parole check-in.
Got it.
Ah, he found one. Perfect. Sorry for the military scurrying around. We're trying out a new training today.
I hope it goes well.
So far it seems. It's search and rescue training. Let me grab some paperwork here. Where are you? There we are. There's the old one. All right. Tell me, I'm going to conduct this in the meeting room, so you'll have a place to sit.
Sure.
I've been kind of running around all day, being honest, and I could use it.
Not a problem.
Feel free to take a seat. I'll just sit across from you.
Yes, sir.
The table's a little big, but the chairs are more comfortable here. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Of course.
Alright. So first, I'm just copying down some of the information, the case number, 5, date, let's see, your current address is still the cadet, housing?
Yes.
Cool. Let's see, my name, date and time, military headquarters, district, alright. Any employment changes still with the Warden Corps?
Presently, yes.
Alright. Any other jobs? Part-time, anything like that?
Not for the moment. Wardens have been keeping me quite busy. Wouldn't have time for it.
Right. And are you planning on seeking any other housing besides the...
Not at this time.
Alright. Let's see. Just going through some notes here. Alright, let's do this. How are you feeling right now? Are you okay? Everything going fine for you?
Headache at the moment, but fine.
I'm sorry, I have a tendency of doing that to people.
No, it's not you.
No, I just like to make a little bit of jokes here and there. It makes situations lighter. It doesn't have to be all this paperwork and everything.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So you only have one offense with us for missing a check, and that was because you're on that operation for Vanderhall.
Yes.
Alright. And I have a note here left by the previous individual, something to check by, and another one for you. So I'll go for the first one. See, you're spotted meeting with another white-haired catkin. Is that a friend of yours, family?
I don't have any family, as far as I'm aware.
Right.
Unless you mean her. There is only one other one I know of. She's a friend, yes.
Yeah, the, what's her name? Linalia, right?
Lunali, yes.
Linali. See, I'm getting close on
She's a fellow classmate. We've gotten to know one another, that's all.
Gotcha. Okay. And now the other question for you is that it's been brought to my attention that you've been arriving late to class somewhat often.
I wouldn't call it late. Just handling business. Taking care of things in the morning.
Handling business?
Yes, that's all.
Like just running up time with your errands?
Pretty much.
Right.
Shit.
And how are your dorm mates?
What do you mean?
Do you share your room with others?
Yes.
Some of the candidates do. Cadets. Alright. Any issues with them for you, since you have shared housing?
We had one swap. They learned of my... this. And weren't comfortable with it, so they've moved out. We have a new student inside the room. He's fine with it. Doesn't seem bothered. Otherwise, things are quiet.
And did that swap bother you at all? Or was that just a bit of mutual understanding?
It's fine. A bit annoying, but it's fine.
Right. A lot of people like to look at the past actions of someone like that, and they just...
This is more the context made it a bit hypocritical. So.
Okay. Alright. Finish taking down my paperwork. I'm gonna slide this over to you here. Here we are. Actually, no, it'll probably be easier. Let me just grab the pen and just walk it over. I didn't realize how wide the table was. I'm so used to the
Just
smaller table. Yeah, here's the pen. Let me just... Clipboard. I just need your signature at the bottom. If you want to double check my notes and things, you're more than welcome to.
Of course.
Alright. Hand that pen back, thank you. I'll put my signature here on the bottom right for you. There we are. And that should be everything for you. I'll be running up to the front to make a copy for you. And yeah, that should be it.
Sure.
Oh, get you out of here. Get you back on your day.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. The other paperwork I came here to drop off. Is that fine for me to leave with you?
That's fine to leave.
I brought the weapon in question with me if you need to look it over.
I'll probably just double check the little numbers that are on it. Other than that.
Yes, sir.
Just get on the other side of the counter here real quick. Alright. And that paperwork?
Yes, one moment. There's that.
Alright. And the firearm in question. Awesome. Let me just check here on those serial numbers. Alright. Yep, we should be good on those serial number there.
Alright, thank you.
I can get this passed along and get everything verified for you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Of course. Is there anything else you need before you have to head on out? Since you have me here?
No, I don't think so.
Questions, comment, concerns?
Actually, one. Why does she need a copy?
I was just requested by the previous parole officer to give her a copy.
I see.
We have a protocol of when the parolee or someone like that is warden affiliated, cadet, or what have you. There's going to be a warden present to assist us, and they need a copy.
Yes, of
Or
course.
something. I'm gonna be honest with you. Where I'm from, it's not structured like this, so this is still kind of new to me as well.
No, it's fine.
But
I understand.
That's what it is.
It's. I get it. It's for your safety.
Yeah, I have a question because this is gonna sound a little weird. I don't want it to sound. So I met Lenali's, I guess, mom this morning.
Yes, I did as well. What about her?
Okay. It was something that she was wearing looked familiar, and then I realized why it looked familiar, and that's because the warden that's been assisting us has like the same like type of necklace. Is that like a cultural thing? Is that a thing from like myself in the previous?
I'm not familiar with this. Like I said, I did not have family growing up, so if it was,
I'm aware. It's just
honestly, it could
but
be.
no,
Though the few other of my kind, you know, cats and all that, we don't. No, I've never seen anyone else until I met Lunali and her mother, and oddly, this Uzume.
Right. It was just one of those things. Like we just kind of both looked, and you ever have that thing if you see something and it scratches the back of your head?
Yes, I have.
You notice a pattern or
two
something.
On me at the moment. I'm led to believe they were belonging to family.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I do want to let you know this is not me as a parole officer, just me as just a person that actually likes you, because you actually helped us out in the past with things.
Did I?
Old cases. You actually helped us with paperwork with the forge breaker things.
Oh,
You were going through all
that
that
just
stuff.
seemed.
You actually dug up a lot. You kicked up a lot of dust back here, which that made my job and Hamlet's job so much fucking easier.
Oh, with Walsh. Yes.
Yes.
I was just looking
to
into
let
things.
you know, because you mentioned that, and one of them is
Wasn't
Lunali's
really
mom, that
trying
means
to
that
help them.
Lunali might be related to that warden.
When we
That has
first
any
met her out in the field, she did not recognize her, and to my knowledge, has not since. She's never mentioned it. You wouldn't happen to know where they're from?
I'm gonna be honest with you. They have given me a different name each time they introduce them to me.
Yeah, that sounds like what I've heard about Prometheus. They don't use her real names.
That's what this is all.
With her, yes. Anyone who
Yeah.
works in anti-proto arms and anti-arms sort of work. That's what they specialize in. Much more than that, I don't know much about the group.
Alright. I'm just a nosy fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nothing to
Kinda
me.
comes with the territory, I think. But
Maybe one day you'll repay Swash. I hear he's not been well.
I haven't seen him in a while. He's been like in and out of places. He's just been sickly.
I haven't seen him much. It'd be a shame.
We'll see. Yeah. Still, he was like 1 foot in the grave, one on the banana peel, kind of. He was not taking much care of himself.
Probably all the drugs, I hear. If I can ask more personally, Walsh, the only reason I know him and was previously assisting him was because of his assistance with a certain matter between myself and Mr. Carbillo, Gregory Carbillo. Has any more work been put into the investigation?
Being honest, I never touched many investigatory matters. I'm messing up that word, I know. But I can look into that, because I know, Amowitz, who
Don't get yourself getting into trouble
on it.
on my behalf.
That comes with the territory again. But no, if we're being like this, Amowitz has noticed some discrepancies in the paperwork.
That's what Walsh and I had
Double check.
come to understand.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna see about that.
Yes. I know it doesn't change much, but, you know. Their claims against me and why we're going through this right now is sort of the reason behind all of this.
Right.
So. Anyways, thank you for your time and for the advice.
Yeah, of course. And if you need anything, you can just find one of us. Yeah. I suggest myself, Amwitz, or Moltka come to. Just because we're all... normally when you find one, you find the others, is how we operate. So.
Of course. I hear you all have handheld radios these days. Very fancy.
We do. It's neat.
Mm.
The sniff snuff here.
Wow. Ciao.
You have a good evening, alright?
You too.
Looking for someone, Bijou?
Oh, Galen.
Galen, I haven't seen him at all today.
There you are.
Hi. Did you need something?
Yes, I did.
If you're looking for Lunali, I don't know where she is.
My daughter's friends.
Sure. Did you, Sure.
Did I what?
Well, I don't know.
I'll leave you to it, I guess.
It's just a bit awkward. I'm sorry. I'm not the best at speaking.
I just wanted to get to know you a little, because she seemed really fond of you, and you seem like a nice person, you know? So I was like, oh hey.
I wouldn't exactly call myself
I'm gonna
nice, but
go check her out. Just see what she's like. Maybe touch base, you know?
Sure.
Offer communication, you know, that kind of thing.
Sure, yeah. I don't know. We just got to talking. I don't know many other people like us. There's only so many catkin throughout the city, so it's a thing. And we got to talking, and you know, between that and the issue with one of the other cadets being a bit, frankly, racist. She's not particularly kind, though. She's getting help for it these days. She's working on things, so I hear. We just avoid her.
What's her name, just so I know?
Bailey.
Bailey.
Yeah. How well do you know the
I'll
city?
be sure to steer clear of this Bailey. I mean, I live in the city, just not around this part.
She'd mentioned, but not nearby. We can walk and show you around.
Oh, I would love that.
Sure. Well, you've seen the library, military headquarters, and town hall. No, it's, I believe, used primarily by, well, no one at the moment, but the heads of departments for different branches. They meet there.
So what you're saying is it's up for grabs for upcoming businesses.
No. I don't think that's quite how that works. It's just,
Well, I mean, if nobody's using it.
No, the previous warden captain of the city, he passed away quite recently. Within the past 2 weeks, actually. Yes. I believe he had an office there.
I see. That the dot is being connected.
Yes. The hospital, Central Reinhold Hospital. Yes?
Have you seen Theodore? Hello.
Not in a little while, no.
I saw Theodore earlier today. He's so cool.
Yes, he is.
Hmm.
Okay, thank you.
Also, when you get a chance, I'd like to talk to you about what you had to say today.
Of course.
Good things, I promise. No panicking.
Thank you for the warning.
Good job out there. You're doing great.
And, yes, hopefully you never have a reason to need to end up here, but
Oh, wait, Mira.
Yes?
Do you know her?
Vaguely. I believe we've spoken briefly. Your Lunali's friend, I think she explained that something about your family knowing each other.
She's her godmother, my best friend.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to know. Thank you.
This is one of her friends. I'm getting to know her, and she's giving me a tour of the town.
Well, don't let me interrupt your tour. We can catch it a little bit after.
Okay.
There's a bar in the entertainment district. Maybe we can meet up there in a little bit.
Someone was mentioning that. I don't know why, but everyone seems to want to see me go to the bar.
Well, I wouldn't know why that would be, but that's,
at least 5 separate people have told me, oh, hey, there's a bar in the entertainment district, you should go there.
As someone who's grown up in the area, it's quite popular, yes. And,
But it's like unprompted almost sometimes. I'm just like talking and they're like, oh yeah, by the way. And I'm like, oh, what's going on?
How to put it's a wonderful spot for meeting people and learning a lot of things. Also, the music's pretty good when they have performers in. Used to happen all the time, though things have been a bit unsteady as of late, so I hear. Oh,
Anyways. Oh.
I believe you
do
still
see
have to
something you
ask.
to take care of?
No, was going to say, if you ever need to find Lunali, and you need to get permission to do this, but that building over there at the corner, that's where the warden cadets stay. Certain dorms, you know.
Yeah, whenever I was walking to the town, I passed by it and somebody was like, hey, what are you doing? And for some reason, they just saw me and I guess everybody around here knows each other to some extent. And everybody saw me.
Well...
And was like, who is that lady? And was like, whoa, what are you
we
doing
get
around
new people
here,
all
lady?
the time throughout here, but
And-
yeah, that's a bit odd.
Like, And I was like, oh, I'm looking for someone, and described her, and they're like, oh, she might be in a dorm. And I was like, okay, I'll go that way. And then they were like, you can't go in there, lady. You can't go in there. You can't.
The Carbillos might be wandering somewhere. We'll find them though.
Oh,
It's okay.
the Carbillos. Oh.
Yes, trade family. They run a.
No, I'm very well aware.
Oh, did Lunali tell you about their commission work?
Yes.
Oh, good.
And I was actually mentioning that recently our jewelry shop has gotten a lot more business, and she was like, maybe that's because he's like throwing your name around or something. I don't know.
Mr. Carbillo does seem the time to do something like that. Yes. He's
So I was like, oh, wait, I know that name.
good. Quite the. Oh, sorry. Who?
Gregory.
Oh,
Gregory Carpillo.
yes, yeah, the head of the family.
It's like Lunali's grandma for us.
I guess I'd never thought of a business like that as being more like a literal family, but I suppose if you want, yes.
Yes, it's a family.
Oh yes.
You've never heard like, oh, welcome to the family. They're part of the family now.
I really like that.
Well,
But
truth
in
be
our
told,
case, it's a literal
I've-
family.
yes, a literal family in your case. Not quite the same for them.
Debatable.
Any more shipments come around?
You could call it probably a found family.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe.
I believe those two might have been on the caravan themselves.
Anyways, Tor.
I'm not sure.
Yes, I suppose if you're planning on staying in the area, there's an inn nearby, and the restaurant. They serve wonderful food.
Oh, there you go.
Oh. The kind of food.
You mentioned you were working.
All sorts. And they'll be opening for dinner here soon, I imagine.
I can imagine.
If they aren't already. Oh, and they were mentioning about the bar. The entertainment district only opens in the afternoons and evenings. But, just on that alley there.
Mm-hmm.
Owning both of them.
You know,
Which one is for them?
earlier today, someone was like, looked at me and they're like, do I know you? And Lunali was right next to me. And they're like, oh, hi, who are you? And I was like, oh, I'm her mom. And they're like, oh, I didn't want to say anything because the last time I said something like that, I got called a racist. And I'm like, are you just going around associating anybody that's a cat?
Get that every
as
so often. I
related?
heard someone saying something just this morning.
I literally just
A few people in town are a bit insensitive, especially one of them I know recently here.
I had comms. I had something to deal with. Don't be rude.
He's a bit of an idiot.
I'm doing my job.
Insensitivity is fucked up and you should call it out whenever you see it.
I usually do.
You're being mean.
I'm not busting your
But he's got a big
chops,
lo-
I'm just telling you to pay for your food.
Loud mouth, and he doesn't like
Does
to
that guy
listen.
have a big hammer on his back?
Is he eating even more?
Yes, I think he has an obsession.
He does. Yeah, he has a sledgehammer.
Why? What the fuck are you gonna use a sledgehammer for around the town?
Who knows what his occupation is? Not me.
Oh, anyways. So where are you from?
Here in Reinhold.
Oh.
Grew up actually
How long have you been
nearby.
here?
My whole
Oh,
life.
really?
Since I was little.
I see, I see.
Nunali tells me that you and your family moved here recently, yes? In the past few
In the grand
years.
scheme of things, yes.
Yes, within the past few years.
Yeah.
Mm.
Some stuff happened
She's
and we had
told
to...
me a bit. I hope the
Okay, cool, yeah.
transition wasn't too troublesome, despite the circumstances.
Honestly, all things considered, sure, the transition itself was a little messy, but I don't know how to put this. The overall result for her is a lot better.
Oh, how so?
You've seen her talking and hanging out with people, right?
Not often, but occasionally, yes.
But you've seen her talking in general to people and like socializing and talking to people in general. That wasn't really a thing back where we were.
She mentioned you all owned a farm before all of this. Oh.
Well, that's not really necessarily why. People didn't like our family, so they would stay away from us at all costs, pretty much.
Hopefully you found things to be a bit more welcoming here in Reinhold.
Generally, yeah.
Hmm.
People just, you know, a lot less superstition.
Best bakery in
Bad
town.
luck bakery.
Yes. I'm
What makes you
biased.
so
I grew
unlucky?
up, had a house here nearby until recently.
Oh, you have a house?
Well, an apartment.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing
I was
fancy.
like, wow, look at Miss Rich over here.
No.
Wow.
No, not at all. Had an apartment nearby, and me and a friend used to come here all the time.
I see, yeah.
But,
What
it's good.
what kind of apartment? Was it like a studio? Was it a...
A little one-room apartment that both of us shared, me and my friend.
That's a studio apartment. That's what that is, yes.
It was an apartment to me. I didn't really think too much of it. It was just a place to live, place to rest.
Fair enough. I'm trying to think of
Hello?
how to... Huh? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Why, hello there.
Hi, Celine.
She's fucking with me. She's like making fun of my name.
Celine.
Like every time I say my name, she's like, "That's not a thing. Why is there an extra A in your name?" And I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?"
Why is there an
And
extra
then she's like, "Spell your
"ia"
name
at the end of your name?
Because there's an Ia at the end of my name. I-A, Ia.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yeah.
Celine,
I saw
spell your
really
name.
bother her.
Why are you talking about embarrassing stories from my childhood?
Oh, yeah.
She hasn't said anything embarrassing yet.
To you?
Oh.
You look like that hurts.
What?
Oh. What we were talking about. I'm gonna go sit down.
No, Axel.
happened, huh?
Hold on, give me a second. I'm looking for a
Nothing
minute.
happened recently.
What?
I was just...
What the heck?
It was an accident on the
I
deployment.
have no idea what they said.
But it was okay. It just left a bit of a mark.
He's busy.
Yeah, you can say that.
Girl.
That doesn't look like an accident.
It was.
tell me everything right the fuck now.
But
Apologies, had a minor headache again.
That's alright. I don't want to make a big deal about it.
Avery.
Hey.
You know what a big deal is? Whatever the fuck that is if I don't know what happened.
They work for the caravan now.
Hmm.
I was talking to Mary.
It's a respectable job.
Nice. Yo, speaking of that, I was looking for
It's gonna be
where
a
I should work
much
now.
bigger deal if I
No?
don't know what happened because I'm just gonna assume the
Well,
absolute
yeah, they
worst
told us,
case.
you know, we should probably find a job, so I'm thinking about applying at the theatre. Working backstage. It's a gopher.
Not a bad job.
A gopher shite.
It's just an incident. Just an accident between stuff. People on the mission got caught up in it, so.
Who did this to her?
Yeah, Mira.
Yeah, this person is the one I told you about before, the one who's been giving us some trouble. She's received enough of a discipline. Yeah.
Just an accident. That doesn't sound like an accident to me.
It's best to tell her the truth, Lunali. Even if it's a bit uncomfortable.
They kept seeing me as someone else. They had a panic attack and in the process proceeded to try to strangle me and be broken off. But
She says this person got lots of discipline for that already. Is that the case?
they've already been arrested and everything.
Mm-hmm. Then why did you keep hiding it from me after the case?
Because I don't want more people getting involved in it already, because every time they do, they just go off and make it worse.
She's telling the
You know what
truth.
makes it worse? Hiding it from people, and then when they find out, not telling them and making them jump to the worst conclusions possible. When you make people's minds race, of course they're going to make things worse.
Sorry.
Come here.
Madam, if I may.
I'm not gonna go make things worse for you, okay?
Not you.
I know. You're the one who's
over you.
yelling
I'm
right
talking to
next
her,
to
not
me
you.
here.
Ma'am?
Sorry, I just saw. I was unaware of this. And
If I may. Do you remember the conversation we had before in the gymnasium when I asked you if something should happen? And you said, yes, I can take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. I also let them know that if it ever happens again, it will be me coming for him.
Good. And I meant what I said.
Understood. You have my promise.
Oh, who's that?
Another warden.
Maya? Something?
Uzume.
They just called it.
Uzume, that's it.
That's what they keep calling themselves.
I think I saw her up on top of a roof earlier, just kind of like staring off in the distance.
Have you never
the
done
cops
that
do that.
before?
Well, yeah, but like it was like in a really mysterious area, you know? It was like all mysterious, like rather than.
No.
Oh, she's prone to do that.
Hmm. It was honestly like a building. I was like, how did she get up there? Kind of building. I was like, wow, that's impressive, honestly.
It's not that hard.
Mira
Well, no,
does
it was
that
like a
too.
really, really, really big building.
Oh, not that hard.
That one. No, that one is mom.
Yeah, stay here.
She's really good at it too.
What?
Sorry.
This is the mom.
Are you being
that is the
racist
child.
over here? Are you bunching every cat into?
Four ladies, all with silver white hair on the same spot.
Yeah, out of the back
Do
facing.
you hear this?
I couldn't even see.
Well,
her
you've
face.
got
I didn't see
really
the-
light-colored hair as well. Are you also?
you.
A...
Every day.
Yeah, ask
He's,
him about his
he's
cousin.
missing the ears.
Ask
He's
him about
missing
his
the ears.
Yeah.
Ask him about what?
Wait, is that the one that's wanting to drink?
Okay, what about your cousin?
Oh no, he's very
look
homeless
alike.
and doesn't have any.
Oh, he's very homeless. Doesn't.
Yeah, he begs for
Oh,
change.
but I was pointing out the
Old man.
red-haired reporter went that way. If you're still looking for them for the.
Oh. I'm gonna
For your
give the
mission.
red-haired reporter embarrassing photos of my daughter.
Please don't.
Good idea. You should do that.
Oh, no. I could see why she's running away already.
That sounds
Your
very
daughter ran.
Hey, nice to meet you. I need his name.
Alane.
Of course, I'm not gonna ask your name when you
What the?
called me one of the four cats.
I didn't call you one of the four cats. I was just very confused as to who was who.
See what I mean? See what I mean?
I didn't say he said you're one of the four. I said when he witnessed four ladies, all with white hair and ears.
Nice to meet you, Orologio.
Sometimes you might think they're all related.
Focus on Lunali. How do they do in heels?
Not to show us the face.
Sure.
Street.
Yes.
Yeah. Of course.
If you wish to discuss it at length, we could step inside for a moment.
Yeah, we can leave. So. I think it'll be a bit for. Storm.
You have a fever?
I'm fine.
No.
I am fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
What you can do?
Okay.
I'm okay.
I was merely concerned is all.
I love this. I love watching this happen. Instead of.
Oh, I love them too. I agree. They're very nice.
Oh, I saw the people go in the wisdom spout. Because I remember the caravan thing, so I was wondering if they have, like, other
No.
Hello.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna go check on someone else first.
From the same forge core. We.
There is strong evidence to suggest that one of our family members had initiated that protocol upon us 3 years ago now.
Of the third generation, as they were dictated to us with the information we have available based on our structural inspections from Soliloquy and Rue, are physically impossible.
We have been lied to. Though we are not sure if that lie is for our benefit or to obfuscate something much worse.
We have evidence that at least 4 of our siblings were involved in the modifications to us. Attached to our forge cores, there is a divot that would fit.
Is everything okay, you two?
Hello, Mira.
Doesn't sound like it.
Greetings.
Hi.
You
It
may...
is. This is something you can hear, as we will likely be
Yes.
relying on you for some further studies.
Sure. When you're ready to talk to me about
Earlier-
it, take your time with Mal. Okay? Whatever it is, I'm sure you'll get through it. You're both made of tough stuff. Figuratively and literally. Who is that guy?
That means we can visit the bar and
Try to give them their delivery.
Yes.
Oh shit. Tracking issues.
he is working right now. Probably best to leave him. Until he gets back, I would rather not open it by myself.
Right.
Hello, sir. You lost?
Oh, right. No, I'm just looking for something.
Well, perhaps I can help you find it. I know the city quite well.
I'll be fine. Thanks for the offer. I'll be fine.
Hi, you're looking for Lunali?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Oh, did you find her already?
Oh, I knew where Nolly was. I'm trying to find her mother.
Name is
mother's in the
Simon.
inn. Tell
I
her
already
to
took down all of
report
his
her and show
information and
no
everything.
report her
He's
Which inn?
works at one of the offices for information brokers or something, like a records department.
I see. You're telling me this why?
Because you're being a Samaritan and you're following him down and asking if he was lost and stuff. Well, I'll let you know, we already got the info on him.
Got it. Hello, sir.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Mira, when you have a second and talk
Yes,
to you.
sir.
I'm gonna go. I'm sorry.
If you're, yeah.
Oh, tickles the nose.
Let's climb real quick.
Oh, what the shit?
Something wrong, Lunali.
Oh, fuck yeah! What the hell was that? I saw that. Wow. That was even gonna fucking believe me. That's so obnoxious. I'll go get my gun. I have to go hunt cats.
The hell?
I'd probably be the one shot, actually, if I think about that. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
You know. Oh, that's actually good.
Sir, do you see something?
No. No.
It was right next to you and then it moved and... I think I'm going crazy.
Probably just the shadows.
How can I help you, sir?
I have a gift.
What's this?
It is a Wasteland to City Strength radio. It'll connect directly to mine, and if you need me for anything, call me there.
Yes, sir.
Probably not out here, but I can talk more about what I'm gonna be doing now, so we can catch up on that.
This mystery assignment you talked about?
Yeah.
Well, I can't speak for the others, but I'm sure we'll do what we can in your absence.
Well, in case of an emergency, you've all got a direct line to me.
Yes, sir.
That being said, that conversation you need to have, you want to get that done?
If you're both amenable to it, I suppose now is as good a time as any. What?
Head over to the council building then. We'll talk there.
Inside?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'll drop this off.
I'll meet you there.
not to you personally,
Yes.
but that man over
Oh, wait,
there
that
that
was
was
you?
carrying the beer. Yes, he was taking the salt from us. Yes. No, that's
Apparently we got a new shipment of ale from Soph. I think it's Soph.
Can't seem to guess what purpose they had for what happened. Especially not until you know what those
We know very
runes
little
are.
at this point. The runes are our only clue towards what our purpose is.
Come here.
No, voilà.
How's it going?
Mira.
Hello.
I'm sorry you have to find out about that.
Or maybe a club activity to learn cooking?
Not fine.
See here.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I?
Yeah. Then we'll get started.
So long as he doesn't pull what he pulled in the jazz bar. Don't need an arm wrapped around my neck. Sorry, that was not called for.
I mean, just a moment. Okay. So. I to rip the band-aid. The person you have in mind is me.
I'm sorry?
I am the balance.
Oh.
With that being said, anything you'd like to ask me, speak to me about? Unfortunately, I'm going to need a moment.
Take your time.
Take your as quick as I can.
Take your time. This sounds out of character, friend. Alright, we'll rewind. Oh, I just realized. Never undeafened. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but hopefully he's okay. Trying to hit it, Minesweeper. Minesweeper is great. Cam issues with Invis-Mira? What do you mean? Oh, what is it? Hold on. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Invis is doing the same thing. Oh. Alright. Well, you know, it's not a big deal. Minesweeper. Minesweeper in the general chat? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean in the general chat? Who is minesweeping in the general chat? Oh, see, but it doesn't work quite the same. Right here, hold on, I got this. Oh god. Don't. Not that one. So here's the thing. Alright, so I'm gonna just verbally say where it's a bomb. So that is a bomb. Yep. That is a bomb. Ones, so all of that. That is a bomb. Oh, is he back? Is he back? Is he back? Alright. Oh, and that's the end there. Oh, okay.
All right.
Alright, we'll rewind just a little bit.
So, anything you'd like to ask me or speak to me about? You've got me. It's as much free reign on information as I can give you.
I suppose then... You basically know most everything then, don't you?
Yeah.
Why do you trust me then? Why do you tell me this? It's clearly not within your best interest to tell me this. I was the same person who pointed a gun at you over 6 years ago.
It's not in my best interest to tell you. But I'm
Then
telling
why?
you because I trust you and...
But why? Walrus never told me why he accepted my application. Claimed it was because I was useful, but... that seems pretty fucking risky.
I can tell you'd like to do good. Be it by yourself, by Reinhold, people around you.
That night that we were arrested, my friend and I. Why were you there? Why was the military there? Why were they chasing us? Do you know?
The one who should have been the one to apprehend you was me. The military tried to get a leg up on us and didn't alert us. They should have. They waited. Made a mess of the whole night.
And what did you know before this? Before you got there, before everything? We were just there. We told the military. Well, I did. Not like she could tell anyone. We were just there. Just enjoying each other's company away from things. That's a lie.
We'd had reports. A suspected proto-arms or arms. Near impossible shots being made. By normal means, anyways. The military tipped us off after they should have, and Prometheus acted.
But I never fired a shot that night, even at you.
Someone did.
And yet
I
I
know
was
you
the one
didn't.
to take the blame.
Something I've been trying to look into, but have so far come up blank.
I was sent to prison for this. Convicted of multiple murders. That I didn't commit.
Something we didn't find out until a lot later.
A lot later. Over 5 years later.
You want my guess? I'm willing to say, at least right now, it's somebody in the military. For what reason, I don't know. But they kept a lot from us that night, and they've kept a lot from us over the years.
But why us? We were just minding our own business. Not doing anything to anyone.
Maybe a vendetta of sorts. Not sure.
With who? I was no one before all
I'd like to
this.
find out.
Still am.
That's what I want to find out. I don't have all the answers to that yet. As much as I'd like to give you them. That's something I'm working on.
That night in the bar, you threatened them. Why?
It was more than just your situation. They'd been crossing lines left and right, pushing Laz and the majority of Reinhold's wardens around. I didn't make a threat outright, but definitely came across that way.
You say they're pushing people around. How?
Laz
Just a
was
bunch
very lax with them. And they were really taking advantage.
A bunch of businessmen?
You know how business is. Unfortunately.
I know better than most people.
Yeah.
That girl that died that night. She and I were close friends. We worked with Mr. Carvillo. We were just secretaries. Nothing more, nothing less. And yet she is the one who had to die. Probably would have killed me too. And yet they're the ones that you're threatening.
As opposed to...
Whoever this is in the military.
I can tell you I don't plan on being gentle with my words when I figure out who it is. Actions included.
But your involvement with Victor Sorov.
What about it?
How to put this? He told me afterwards, after everything went down, that you threatened to kill him and everyone else there. Why?
I had a gun pointed at me.
Ares, between you and I think we both know that you can take a bullet. Better than most people, anyways.
Not the point. Yeah. No. I unfortunately am not allowed to play around when I'm working like that. My hand has to be firm.
The people who are willing to work with you.
What about them?
You're going to use a firm hand with them? Are you going to use a firm hand with me? I pulled a weapon on you. You didn't hit me. You didn't threaten me. You just stood there. What's the difference?
The military had it handled by then.
Clearly not. If it hadn't been for you, we would have gotten away.
With me factoring in. Fortunately, as far as arrests go, that is their jurisdiction. The most I could do that night was confiscate the arms. The core.
Still, the question stands. Are you going to use a firm hand with me? What do you see when you look at me?
think before I mull my thoughts more, no, I won't. I'd prefer to not. And if I can help it, I will not. I don't think you would ever put me in a position where I would need to. So, no. Before me sits somebody, I think, who could use guidance.
Guidance? What does that mean?
In the most literal sense, you are a student at the academy, but there's a lot to learn. A lot for you to know. Things that you can improve on. I'm not a teacher, but working with me, I will do what I can to help you improve. It's more or less what I mean by guidance.
This city was never built on the idea of black and white. And I'm worried that people like you, who continue to treat things with a firm hand, continue to do so, are going to break everything. And not for the better. At a time like this, the city needs every chance it can get. That includes its people.
Then I'd ask you to guide me as well. I'm not perfect. I know I'm not. I've been doing this pretty much my entire career as a warden, and trying to mix that alongside a slew of other things. It's been confusing over the years. It's been a lot. If I need somebody to give me a smack on the head, tell me I'm doing something dumb, I'll take it.
Wow.
If you'd like to help steer me in the right direction, if you think I'm doing something bad, something dumb, something that might not be of the city's best interest.
At the very least,
By
I
all
can tell
means.
you that Victor Surov is not your enemy.
I'm aware.
And maybe don't make a habit out of threatening him and his companions.
I'd like to not, if it can be helped.
I feared at the time that by doing that, you might anger them or make things worse. As it was, Viktor Sorov was one of the first people there to hear me out. He knew something was wrong. I worked with his wife for years. He knew me and I knew him. But by doing that, you made things worse. Suddenly you worried that I'd gone to the wardens for protection. Worried what was about to happen to him.
A majority of the things that I'd said was in regards to how public they'd been, the use of less than legal equipment. I'd warned them not to hurt you. But
Has that changed since? Your perception on this?
with what in particular?
Their use of this equipment. I know what Valdres asked of him.
If they're doing it to help, then I can look past it. But if they are out in the middle of the street talking about it, that is where I have a problem. And that is what they did. That, alongside the situation with you at the time, got jumbled together. And I'm assuming they mixed the two.
Maybe. I can't say for sure. All I know is that Viktor Sorov is not your enemy.
I know. In regards to everything, is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
I find difficulty in finding the right words.
If you'd like to just talk and just hear you out.
Just... Well, I suppose I could ask if you've lost people, but I know you have. I know you just lost one recently. But...
yeah.
Watching them bleed out like that. Perhaps you know how I feel.
back when I was in the academy. That's, I guess, a little after. Maybe less than a year. Both how I got this and my second core. The shield fall of Brayden was another. No, I wasn't there in person. There were a few people there that I knew. Friends, colleagues along the way, doing the same work that I do, we do.
You've had a lot of people to lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you at least know how I feel.
I like to think it's different for everybody, but I've got an understanding.
I can't hold anything against you for doing what you were told at the time. But I guess can't really know for sure, but I don't think she would have died that night.
If it had been just me, no. The military, for lack of a better word, really fucked us. They tried to play hero and get one over on us when it wasn't in their jurisdiction.
Then come hell or high water, I want to hold whoever did this responsible.
You'll be the first to know the second I find out.
Not only for my sake, but for hers. She wanted to be famous, but I don't think it was quite like this.
We'll figure it out.
I'll hold you to it. Thank you for your time, sir.
Happy to help. You don't have to be firm with me.
It feels right.
If you need me for anything, feel free to just grab me, alright?
Yeah.
Get your eye?
Yeah. I keep seeing something today. It happened before when we were deployed. Don't know what it is. It's beginning to annoy me. I saw it down below. Here. Something moving. It's like a shimmer. I don't know. I saw it momentarily when you were moving around as well. I don't know. Regardless, I'll hold you to your word. Not the radio. Do you have a specific means by which you want to communicate?
That radio in particular is gonna be secure, but I'm gonna be outside of the city come the next week or so.
Here. Just in case. I won't speak until you say that. And vice versa.
Alright.
I would destroy that when you get the moment.
I'll memorize it and then get rid of it.
Keep an eye on things here.
Mario, you're his fucking accomplice. Get back here.
Ah, Mira.
Hello, Professor.
Not to brag, but I've won the jackpot.
Oh. Ironic.
Go back to gambling.
Congratulations. I hope you treat
Thank
yourself well with the winnings.
This is going to my death, unfortunately.
Is that a common thing for us? You know?
It can be, depending on what debt it is.
That's ominous. Like
None of
warden
your
debt
concern.
or...
Unless you compile a similar debt in the future.
I hope not. I was taught to be better than that.
Sometimes things can happen. Fall into your lap.
I suppose it's difficult.
It can.
Wow. I imagine there's quite a story linked to that.
Have me to drink.
I need something. And besides, I was told, Miss Lunali, her mother, was saying she would be here, and, Lunali was having a bit of a rough day earlier, so I figured I'd come and show my support.
I see. Enjoy then. I'll see you around.
You too, sir. Good night.
Good night.
I can't hurt it.
Genesis over there already.
So I got transferred a couple of times towards the penitentiary bullshit.
and they brought everyone here. They just walked out. They just walked out, by the way, guys. Good job.
Sitting down into materials.
Can you
Avery
not
just walked
yell?
out to go punch
It's tough out
someone.
there. And they don't send the guards down there.
I can't keep running around like this.
I
know you.
Hey.
So the guards are only there.
Hi.
They're not there to protect you.
You wanna get on my back?
You know.
Yeah. No.
Y'all?
Hope you're well.
No, I just almost witnessed amazing victory.
Oh no, I'm not.
Hey.
Wait, where is...
Why the fuck are you bowing in front of me?
Cut it in half. The drink voucher's gone.
Don't.
Looks like
They're
all here
weird.
for their friends.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's castmate.
Why did I just get bowed upon? What just happened?
My good
They're probably gonna bring them back.
You guys
bourbon? Just a bourbon? Yeah, as you guys came in, they went out.
Just bourbon.
What just happened?
Marcus, two Pud Marcus.
That's right.
What just happened?
I don't know, I just got here, I came here for a drink, and... Well, I was looking for Lunali, but, I guess she's not with you.
Oh, Lunali only ran away. She was here like 15-20 minutes ago.
The general didn't visit
Oh?
with the
Wait, ran away, why?
So I counted that as a no.
I don't know. I think she just went to go do something else.
Oh. That's... Huh.
Inferno or you're gonna be
Well, I suppose I had choice.
She was hanging out with us all, and then she was like, oh, and just ran off. And I was like, oh.
I'm what's called
That is
my
quite
wife's
strange.
I don't know.
We got a whole wide range. We got stuff for
I have literally no clue because she was over here just hanging out and having fun, and then she just got up and walked off. I was like, oh.
I am a tough.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's a different Damowitz.
We're just trying to be.
Well, I was going to look
Do
for...
you want to hang out and have fun?
I mean, I was hoping to get a drink, and a bit of a heavy conversation right before this, so... And, this is one of my favorite hangout spots, so...
Crash at your apartment for a few days.
It's a really cool hangout spot so far.
I'd have to agree. Like I said, the music is always quite wonderful. At least it
Also,
was
everyone
for
is
quite a
really
while.
lively around here. Also, she's really cool.
It's like an immediate, like fire in your mouth.
Very,
Oh.
like thin.
I can't say we've ever spoken before.
Like if you were to take Novocaine.
She's a reporter.
Very lasting.
Oh, I see.
I gave her baby photos of Lunali.
Why would you do that?
It's like
He's going to be so upset.
Because I thought it would be funny.
if cough medicine.
You need to just step
And she won't find that funny.
She already knows.
She just burst into
enjoyable.
the
So, yeah,
tavern
sip on
and
that.
went, which one of you is the reporter?
Well, that's because I was specifically told to come to you about baby photos.
A human has even like
told you
a few drops of that. They're gonna-
I don't fucking remember. It was someone that I have never
I
seen
mean,
before in my
are
life.
they at least cute baby photos, or are we talking like embarrassing
Oh, they're
things?
very cute. They're very cute.
Oh, okay.
on my torso.
So I have her baby photos now, and I also Uriel, you're not the only person I have baby photos of anymore, by the way.
Talia.
Can I get a glass
Well,
of
I'm
wine?
glad I don't have any baby
wait, there's
photos.
baby
Whiskey,
photos of
neat or on the
Uriel?
rocks? On the rocks.
Yeah, his mom gave me a baby photo.
Hello.
Looking for that too? Oh yeah, she did that.
Yeah, probably. What am I agreeing to?
Not the only
I have a
one I
clip
have.
of one of my
whiskey in the
pockets
rock.
right now in my
I
wallet.
can make you
Hold
something
on.
more
That
fancy.
sounds.
That's something you-
That actually sounds pretty good. Really?
You believe I'm not the one causing that?
For once today, yes.
I was. I was.
I have
For
returned.
one.
There you go, sir.
Hello. She was looking for you.
Thank you.
She wanted to come hang out.
Of course.
I have been
Neither.
found.
How much? Oh. Okay.
I was looking for her, and she was
See,
looking
see,
at me.
just drop it on the counter. I'll gotcha.
There you go.
I got you covered.
Well, apparently she was looking for you too. It was like a
Just say step. How about that?
like a
Thank
like
you.
a thing, you know.
Some of this infernal.
For sure.
The
Yeah, of course.
infernal red.
Apparently she was also looking for you, Mira.
Oh, I was having a conversation with one of the professors. Or, well, he's actually not a professor, but you know what I mean. One of the other wardens. We had some things to discuss.
No, I'm alright. You get to be babysitting.
Anyways, I'd like to go and sit. Actually, why don't we sit outside? It's getting a bit crowded and loud in here.
There are people at the table. I don't know if there's more than one.
Especially if someone's going to be a bit yelly today.
You're babysitting.
Bart had one headache today. Ow! Can you not yell? Jeez.
So then I climb up the stairs.
Yep. Give her a second, she's falling down the stairs again.
So then I grab his...
Wait, falling down the stairs? What do you mean?
She was on the ground whenever we walked out the door.
So then I
Don't
go
worry
to take
about
a
it.
step.
Give it a second.
And then I miss, and then I fall, and then I stumble, and then I fall. Yeah. And then I am on the floor.
Why did you willingly
Are
do
you
that
well?
just now?
Did you see it just... Did you see
Why
it that
did you-
time?
I saw it that time, good job.
Did you just ask if
Okay.
she's... Oh,
I
that's a
am-
bird.
Well.
Not a letter?
Well.
Oh.
Like, well in the head. Are you alright?
I am very drunk.
Oh, that
Wizard ale, she's not drunk. She had
Wizard ale?
two wizard ales. She's just
Oh, I've not heard of that one yet.
Cassie about it if you go back inside.
No thanks. He and I don't get along very well. Well, you can find a spot to sit.
Over. I am okay.
And our spots out in like the plaza.
Nice to see you again.
Where'd my hand go?
There's just no tables.
You as well. I don't know what happened to my hand. I went numb. I got so excited.
Apparently Milo went gambling after the jello juice.
Oh, yes.
Wait,
He
Milo
absolutely
did. Oh. It's getting...
Yes.
I believe
It was
he's
in the
down
bar.
100
I was there when it happened, and he's like, I want to go gambling, and then everybody was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Well,
whoa,
maybe
whoa.
he'll win it big.
And
So far, he is not.
Hmm.
And he was just like, why, whoa, whoa, whoa. I want to go gambling. And they're like, no, and it was just a whole
I
scene.
ran into in the dorms and he was super energetic and happy.
Tends to get like that when he's drunk. I've seen it a few times.
So, have you had a good day?
I've had significantly
Good,
worse.
and we learned interesting stuff.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I wasn't part of it, but like, part of me wonders if they had that lesson because I think some of us, like when we were doing the research stuff, I think they accidentally did a union cast.
Oh.
I didn't get to see it though.
Certainly would
'cause
make sense.
I was kind of a. But that was because I hit a.
What did you think of the union casting lesson?
It was pretty interesting up until the very end.
You didn't like the end?
Flash.
The noise, loud noises, that sort of thing. I get migraines pretty easily.
Makes sense to me.
I was very shocked. I was not ready for that to happen in the middle of any building, pretty much. No matter the building.
Yeah, same.
And then
Summoning a giant meteor.
Yeah. And it was just like, oh goodness. And then it happened,
but they wanted us to go and do that work, practice that stuff in there, so I guess they've accounted for the possibility that we'd probably end up breaking stuff really badly if we do that, so. Yay.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, the entire bleacher that was right by where I was standing was like, dude, that guy is, like, barely phased. I want that mage armor. That mage armor is insane.
Yeah, Dusk is kind of cool like that.
Is that who that was? Dusk?
Yes, Professor
the
Dusk.
The one with, like, the one with that book, or the one, like, with the, like, lightning stuff kind of crackling around him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Professor Dusk is... I've never really seen him get shaken by anything before. He's just there. Powerful.
Like me.
Yes, exactly like you, Mom.
I knew it.
Honestly, I feel like they wouldn't be able to handle it if you actually had gone into being a warden or something, because you'd be unstoppable. All the energy.
I really do think I would be. Yeah.
Granted, I feel like Dad would worry way too much.
Oh, he would be so scared. What if we made being a warden the family business, huh?
I don't know if that would necessarily be in the best interests, but perhaps that would make them feel better, because I mean, I'm guessing they, like, Dad and Emma are still, like, really worried all the time too.
He's got a nice suit.
Yes, he does.
He's nice. I like him.
That's good to hear. Oh, actually, Mira, I just thought of something. I'm gonna be staying a night or two in town from just like staying in the tavern, like staying over here, and rather than all the way over where I am. And the innkeep, when I was staying there, I guess he just really appreciated me and like just my demeanor. And when he learned that I'm connected to someone here, he was like, oh, who? And then he learned about Lunali, and he's like, oh, yes, and she's friends with Mira, correct? And then I was like, yeah. And then he was like, the next time that they come in here, their breakfast is free.
Oh. That's kind of him.
So you get free breakfast the next time you go there.
It's good stuff there. Who was the one that asked you about, like where they could get, like, one, like, the little, stones?
They didn't ask where they could get, they were just asking because, someone had said, there were the innkeep, that reporter lady, and that guy that was sitting at the very end of the bar with like the black hair that was there, were all sitting around a table just I think just shooting the shit. And I walked up and did my thing, and then and then while we were all talking, because I had to introduce myself and whatnot, while they were all talking, they started talking to me, and sorry, they were talking to me, and they were like, oh, hey, that necklace you have. And they pointed at my necklace, and they're like, where'd you get that? And I was like, oh, my mom made it for me, because my mom made this.
Shiloh, I
And they started asking me if I have any relatives or any family friends or anything like that around here. And I was like, I don't think so, aside from my daughter. Like, because they said that they felt like they'd seen something somewhere around here. And they were like, it reminded me of something, but they just weren't sure, and they were trying to see if I could give them a name, that way it would jog their memory. But I was like, I don't think I have anyone around here, is the thing, so.
No, I mean, just... I've only seen 2 other people that really have them around, and it's, I was gonna say Mira has some, and then, that other lady who calls themselves Uzume, but I don't know if that's actually her name or not, because for a while they wouldn't even give that when people were like, hey, what's your
the
name?
mysterious one.
Yeah, the one who sits on the roof.
Oh,
all the
okay.
time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But
you have some.
Yes.
They're really pretty.
I have had them since I was little.
Oh.
I don't know the specifics, but they were left with me.
Wow. They were left with you?
Yes. I went back years later. Spoke to someone who took care of me when I was very young. They said that they were left with me, along with my name.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, like, you know...
No, it's fine. it's really not a big deal. Can't, miss people you've never met.
Mm-hmm.
But, I hold on to them. It's, good memories.
Well, that's good. Magatama are often...
Magatama.
They help with things like good luck. And a lot of things, so you should...
Well, I've got
hold
2
on
of
to
them, so I should be
yeah.
double as lucky, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Not that they've really ever been.
They have a lot of semblance, but it's just generally a good thing to have one. So having 2 might be double good.
Double lucky Mira.
Maybe.
You...
No. No, I've had a couple of people ask. Although, truth be told, I think the first person to ever ask me about it was Lunali. She asked where I got mine.
It was like during orientation and such, and like I had only ever seen like our family have stuff because like it was something that like everybody in the family has one made for them by like their parents, and
Speak of the devil.
that was...
Could always ask her.
You said she has one.
Yes, she
Yeah,
wears
it's
it
like a
around her neck like you do.
like a bright pink one. Kind of like
Pink.
her hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
If I didn't know any better, it'd almost be like that their hair is reflecting what they're wearing, but that's not how cores work.
It's not how cores work.
I don't know why her hair does that. It's a bit odd. But yes, she's a warden. I have a feeling it's whatever her core is or something. No one of them seems to be a dark core, but she doesn't talk much.
It makes sense with the stuff that we've seen when she was helping with the stuff we were doing on deployment, but yeah, most people, they didn't give more than like 10 word responses at most. They just were kind of there.
So you're saying that if I walked up and said, "Hi, how are you?" and I got more than 10 words, I would hit a world record?
I mean, probably.
Maybe.
I'd be surprised, though.
I could be the record holder.
Maybe.
The insert unknown name here record holder.
Uzume.
Uzume.
That's what I've heard her name is, though, you know. I've also heard someone say that she's used a different name every time he asks.
Oh, mysterious.
Yeah, I think that's just her thing.
Some people just gotta be mysterious, you know?
Probably has her reasons.
Probably.
Or maybe she just, you know.
What if she doesn't?
Enjoys
what if
it too
she just
much.
likes fucking with people, you know?
Exactly.
I don't know anybody who does anything like that.
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
You're not looking at me.
About me. I like fucking with
Okay.
people.
You were looking at me when I turned back. I'm beginning to wonder if you're thinking
I
I
know,
do
it's
that.
because you looked away. No.
No. She just knows that I'm looking at her. Because I know. I know.
She knows.
I've seen it all day.
This isn't even me at my worst, trust me. This is nowhere near my worst.
I know, that's what scares me. I know you are refraining. Hopefully for
I'm
my
trying
sake.
to refrain. Yes, it's for your sake.
Thank you.
So what's up with the casino? Why is it so
Hmm?
I think people
decadent?
just have the...
It's a casino.
I was gonna say, I
People
think it's just...
spend a bunch of money there.
And get very little of it back.
Yes. Yes.
It's generally how casinos make money, yeah.
But clearly...
Generally...
There's something
Mira's
exciting and
double
enticing
lucky, then
about it,
she
though.
can win.
Oh, if you're double lucky, you can hit the jackpot first try.
I know better than to try my luck at something like that.
You just go in and put it all on 32.
I think there's
time I went in
probably
there, I
better
saw
things
it.
for me
I
to put
saw
my
you.
money
You
into.
considered it. I saw you.
I really
No,
wanted to just
no, I just...
the ball while I was spinning around.
I've been inside before. It's, I get it, you know,
Roulette is the best casino
excitement,
game
the
for sole purpose
decadence
of you get to
of it
see the
all.
funny little ball. And it goes, whoa, and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And you're like, oh, I lost my money though. This wasn't worth it.
Yeah. That
But
was
the
what
funny little ball.
I didn't put any credits on anything, but I did enjoy just watching the ball spin around.
Just wow, 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 wow. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No, I understand.
I generally don't recommend going in there though with the intent of gaining any money.
Oh, definitely not. Unless...
Like, I'm not gonna judge somebody who like...
You sit at the table. You fall asleep.
Exactly.
And then you
Like,
see
I'm not
it,
gonna judge
the
someone who
number
can...
it's going to land on.
Yeah, oh...
I think it would do that.
Wait, wouldn't that be like
I
cheating?
think that's illegal. I think that's illegal. I think
Not
you
if
would
you
go to
have
jail for
no
that.
ability to... Not if you have no ability to control that it happens. You don't know if it's the past or the future.
You don't know if it's the past or the future. Oh, you make a compelling point. You make it.
Definitely.
But fuck.
Even
I'm
for
sorry,
the
that one
reason
got
why
me.
I can't. Even for the reason why I have no ability to actually, like, even with a core, I can't make it happen. I mean, they tried to once where just like they wanted to see if, like, you know, if it would help, like, getting clarity if, like, I was, like, able to sleep more soundly, but then I had sleeping medicine, and all that made me do was sleep for a day and a half without waking up. But when I woke up, I was so, like, I didn't feel tired at all for once. But I also don't want to do that again, because it was a really long time.
I know it can be really tiring, but as long as you're able to get some sleep, that's all that matters, you know?
I do. So wait, if it happens to me, and it happens to you, does it also happen to Grania? Like, did she ever say that she said stuff like that too?
If you're talking about the dreams, maybe? Grania's kind of a general mystery, if I'm gonna be honest. She just kind of, she doesn't really talk too much about her younger years.
Fair enough. I was just curious, cause... I don't know.
But she does have, like, a... She's the way, you know, the general way that I am, and, like, you know, the superstitions and stuff of the family, and, like,
yeah,
it's all kind of rooted
but
in
are they, I mean,
what you know.
Are they really superstitions if they have, like, truth to them now?
Not in my opinion, no. But
I
it's
was
just
going
an
to
easy
say,
word
if
to
what
say.
Lunali can do is, you know, anything half of what we've...
Well,
she's told me a bit about
trust
it.
me, it's not really superstition. But it's just in simple word to say for people to understand what I mean.
Yeah. So wait, but you can do this too. You have these moments where you...
Yes, not to the frequency that she can. Especially not with the core. But I have had my moments, yes.
You said that you came because of one, but you said that this had happened twice. Was that counting that? Then what was
But
the
you don't
first
have a
time?
core, do you? You said you were like a jeweler or something? You in the...
Well, I said this is I am a
jewelry
jeweler.
shop?
I said that it had happened twice. The dream that I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
I said that
But,
two nights ago, I had the dream, and then last night I had the dream.
Wait, you're having...
I've had some before actually getting the core. Just getting it made them more clear. Like, it took more out of me, but it also made it more apparent what it was that I was seeing.
Like, if I had to guess, like, this is just like a hypothesis, because at the same time she does have a core, so it's like hard for me to gauge and measure what's from the core and what isn't. But if I had to estimate like a gauge, I'd say the average person in the bloodline is like at a 50%, right? And I'd guess that her affinity to dreaming in general is probably more like a 75-ish% is what I would have to guess.
I can't claim to really understand what you're referring to, but...
I'm involved in
I'm just
it. I don't
guessing.
get it either.
Yeah, to me it just seems impossible. As far as I've always known, you have to have a core for these sorts of
Attention
things.
citizens of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up whatever you're doing and start heading home.
I should probably get heading back soon. I don't want to have another repeat of when we were still kind of relatively new.
You
and
did
I
not get
couldn't-
caught outside here.
I couldn't remember the way back home, and then I got stuck and one of the people that had the lights had to help find because it got really
Oh,
dark and
boy.
the barrier turned off. You remember it was when we first got here, in the first few weeks.
Oh no. I didn't really know the details of exactly what happened with that. I just knew that I was scared as
Yeah, that's what happened.
You should go back to your dorm or wherever you're gonna be sleeping though. Come here.
Yeah, it's in the dorm.
Hug.
Need to return this
love you.
glass. I'll
Yeah, me too.
be back in a moment.
Hey, Mira. Let me give you a hug as her friend. Stay safe,
Hi.
okay?
Sure. Pretty good at that.
You stay safe? I mean it.
Sure, yeah.
Good.
Like, one of the last people you need to worry about.
Greetings. Remind me.
Hello, sir.
I wanted to ask, has there been any progress made on the jobs that I gave you over today?
Alright, I will see you guys back at the dorms.
Gotcha. Yeah. Take it easy.
Apparently, he's putting me up in the hotel, so.
I made tips tonight for playing, and that with a stipend, I can't have that much money.
Kind of work for the polishing thing, but it also kind of left a bit of a waxy buildup on the test metals I put on, so I wasn't really satisfied with it. So I'm trying to make it a bit more suitable.
With the price that is being paid, I hope that we can leave it as pretty as possible. Again, I trust you completely when it comes to metal.
I have an idea, but I don't know exactly when they'll be able to get it, but Karkuk is helping with getting the metal layers prepared. I gave them some drawings of what I wanted dimension-wise. But I'll be working
That's good.
on the actual
I trust you fully when it comes to metal. I still need to check in with someone, and I'm probably going to get myself a couple more painkillers from the doctors, and then I'll probably be heading to bed.
Are you alright?
Oh,
sir?
Don't worry too much about it there. I'm okay, Cadet. It was a small work injury. Took a trip towards southern Reinhold specifically, and talked with some, people that are working on some of the construction work down there. I went to help out and kind of check in on them, and sadly got myself injured on my leg a bit, but it is okay. Work sometimes happens. It's completely fine. Regardless, I do hope you both enjoy the rest of your day, cadets. And I do
of
hope if
course.
there is anything that matters specifically for you and your contract, feel free to reach out to me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Doing a good job.
What's
here.
up? I'd
I'll get
like
you
to apologize for
details.
the yelling
Of
and the
course.
comment afterwards. That was uncalled for on my end. I got
It was a bit of a
overwhelmed with
dick
lot of
move,
things
but it's
going
fine.
on.
I'm not going to hold it against you. I'm not that petty.
I'll give you details of what
All
I
the
have
same,
on
I-
hand, so
I
and where I'm
apologize.
looking next over
No
the
problem.
week.
Just
Thank you so
maybe
much, dear.
don't do that again. It does genuinely hurt. Like,
try my best.
Someone like yelling directly
a
into
hard
your
habit
ear,
to
but
break, I'm afraid.
across the room.
I do hope.
It's fine.
I'm assuming this is a matter of yelling too close next to Catkin. Is it what it is?
Yes, I just tend to get migraine, you know, pretty easily. A bit sensitive.
Again, depends on the individuals. Keep aware of your surroundings, Cat. You should be fine. Leave the rest to you. Also,
Thank you, though.
wonderful playing in the bar today.
Mm.
I'll be sure to reach out again in the future.
Sounds good.
Reminds me, I might need to borrow the piano again sometime.
Oh yeah? Didn't know you played.
Used to, haven't in a while. Probably well out of practice.
Feels kind of like me and being out of practice with the flute and then having to get back into it. It's fun.
Be surprised how much you retain. It's kind of like riding a bike.
Any drunken comrades
Maybe.
need help getting back to the domes?
Not at the moment.
We should be
Not that I know. The only one I knew of who
We
drank
had
a
one
lot was
drink.
like Mila, but it was like
Barely
Mila
feel
being
it.
like zoomy.
My buzz died, so.
Yeah, I was
sorry.
wondering about that.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up before they start turning off the panels.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I'll see you at that.
Asley threatened Talia's life.
What?
Warden of Waste. Warden of the Waste came up behind Talia while she was busy talking to people and said, "Be careful what you spread. It could get you killed." Because Asley was on the suspicion list for that attack on Osiris. What paints you like a guilty asshole than threatening the person who's suspicious of you? So, I'm letting you know ahead of time in case they try
description for
anything.
this person so I can keep an eye out for them. Maybe tell them a bit.
Warden of the Waste is the one who wears the kind of sandy gear, big rifle on their back, and then when they're out of their armor, she's got the black with red suit, kind of shortish hair, stronger build.
Was at the academy earlier today.
One that was at the academy earlier today that I ran into, yeah, very one.
I'll keep an eye out for them. If I see them, I'll verify their identity with you and then go from there. I'll try to keep an eye on them.
Supposedly, the suspicions of them have been washed away to an extent. But when you go out of your way, make that kind of threat to someone, when the only people who suspected you, that doesn't look good. Regardless of
You're
their
sure this was a
innocence,
threat?
they try anything.
Not just Talia overreacting, yeah?
No, it is a threat.
Alright. Well, if you don't mind a moment.
Sure.
I'll catch up in just a second.
See you there.
Ares is on his way out here soon for his deployment. In the meantime, I suppose that leaves it to anyone else. I don't know how many else Prometheus has, but I intend to at least try to pull it at the double duty. Keep an eye on things. If you see anything,
Do
just
you
come
know
and
who our
let me
third
know.
member is yet? Has that been discussed with you yet?
No, he didn't mention. He
All right,
mentioned
no.
you, but I don't know who the third is. Have they accepted?
In case you see him, I'm pretty sure they have, but in case you see him working alongside us or doing the same thing when it comes to Asley, it's Kane.
Kane. Got it. Also, I have a name now for her at least. Uzume? I'm pretty sure she's Prometheus. She was assisting me with some things.
Hey, nice timing.
Holy shit.
I was just letting him know what we had discussed before about your assignment. Letting him know that in your absence, you know. I intend to at least do my best.
Who
to,
was that you
keep an
just
eye on-
mentioned?
Miss Uzume. I'm assuming she's with you. I've seen her around.
Yeah.
And some of the things that happened recently implied she was, and I recall Valdres mentioning she might be. He didn't seem to want to entirely
Confirmation on that?
confirm with it.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So if anything happens, we should bring it to
I'm actually
her.
on my way to see her. Yeah.
I saw her earlier pass by. She was headed that direction.
Yeah. Jeez, I gotta meet her at her place.
Her place? I see. Well, either way, I suppose if we happen to see anything out of the ordinary that needs action, we bring it to her. In your absence, unless you have some other contact that we should be speaking with.
I know.
The barrier over Reinhold darkens. Our fee is over. Please respawn.
I know Valdris is
Bring it
aware
to
of our
her.
positions, but is Aider yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, no, actually.
Bring it to her if it's something immediate. If it's something that you think can wait a couple days, then just
Get out of the
wait
pity, I'm grabbing the shotgun. Get out of here.
Fuck.
I think that's our cue to go home.
Alright. Well, either way.
Have fun. I have work I have to do.
Yep. Well.
Have a good night, Ares.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sneak back into the dorms now. I didn't say that.
I believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
Take it easy, you two.
Shit, he's fast. Damn.
Kick me in the face. You're gonna be so nice to me right now. I'm in the woods. Leave me alone.
What? I'm like
Damn. Oh wow. No, gosh. Tired. You know what? Good enough excuse. Late night soak.
I'm so sorry for what I did.
Must be nice to have. Why don't you know how to take a break, huh? Why don't you know how to
I would have lost more money.
It's a break.
Also, guard,
It's a break.
you left
That
me with
just
this.
fucked me up when you're like, how? What?
Yeah, I made
What do
sure I
you mean,
specifically told
sir?
you that.
And then he's like, no, just have fun and take a break. He's like, how do I do that? And I'm just like, oh no.
Look, it was late.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Right?
Dude, they really tried my best.
I put in 100 the first time and lost it, and then I put in 300, won it, and then I rolled it again and lost it all. So
What is shooting?
400 total
Oh.
credits.
Sup?
Hello. Nice gun tip.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have fun?
And I went
Yes.
I went back after being told no more gambling.
There we go.
Like, well, if Celeste tells me no, I need to
Me
go
trying to suffer the
gamble
challenge of
tomorrow.
not racially profiling the cat girls. Impossible difficulty.
What do you mean? Just
next pro meeting, be like, all right, Miss
Seconds
Cat.
after you do it, another one walks in.
No, I am not doing that.
It's on her record. It's literally Mira Cat on her case.
I had Adamus. Adamus walked up to me and said, "How would you feel if you were called like your last name was Man?"
You can.
So we had to call you like Corporal Man.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so that's like the thing with Mira. So it's just like one of those things where someone lower on the totem pole is just like, I don't get paid enough for this.
Yeah, but what made us all sit there and go, "Fuck, we're going to racial profile"? Was like I bumped into her, right?
Loafing around.
Amowitz introduced me to her, and then I noticed the necklaces. I went, "Hey, Amowitz, what the fuck is this?" And he goes, "Wait, what the fuck is that?" And then Adamus is like, "Hey, let's find a way to ask this question without being racist."
Bread cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
when you asked about it, there are other people around here with them, and I was just like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Yeah, because they're asking me. They're like, "So, do you have any relatives around here? Because we've seen that kind of necklace around," and I'm like, "I don't think so."
It's not just we saw that kind of necklace. Every time we see the necklace, it's a white-haired cat girl, which has us all go, "Fuck."
Yeah.
You were worried about the Doom cult. What about the cat cult?
It's fine. I'll just put up a scratching post in the corner and I'll distract
you.
Yeah. What?
There was the four of you together. I had to fight every single Earth.
Yes.
Get all four of you because all four of you were together.
Were we? Were we all standing next to one another? Because I don't remember seeing her standing with us.
This one was passing by.
Oh yeah.
I was at a distance though.
She was at a distance. Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to hit
As you
her.
were walking
You need to
by,
catch like all four of them like in one space together.
If you just like a normal human.
Just remember, I am left eye dying, left eye fire, and that cheese only covers the right eye.
Yeah.
All the way to
I was about to say that's how you get thrown. She probably won't shoot you, but she's probably gonna use the non-lethal option on you.
I can't tell you how many conversations.
He's gonna play GTF phone and be like, not so fast.
Just gonna be like, boost, yeah.
They're multiplying.
I heard so many conversations just like barely out of earshot that were just people going like, "Oh no, there's another one," or "Oh, wait, is she a different one or is she the same?" I can't tell them apart. I don't. And I'm just
Why
like,
don't you stop being late to school, delinquent?
Look, she's gotta go talk to her brother in the morning, okay?
She has it right.
Yeah. Did you catch her response to that was just, "Oh fuck, god damn it."
I would, if it was just a one-off, Nia wouldn't have said anything, but you were late today as well.
No, she wasn't. She wasn't late. She ended up getting there before Volger started his announcements.
Bell rang.
Bell rings for when people are called to assembly.
Bell rang, she sat there and waited. Who was the last one to get there?
Yeah. Cat zoom.
considering how many racists there are, there should be more racists.
Yeah. They're not a racist.
I don't know if it keeps up. If it keeps up though, Mira might have to like look at like a gathering of humans and oh my gosh, there's another one.
Really cool.
Yeah, he is really cool.
Mhm.
I'm happy I got over growling at every cat.
Was being my homie in the school. He was
Yeah,
just
I
like,
saw you two hanging. I saw you two hanging out, and then I saw you both like suddenly run back out into the hall. Woman's like,
Oh,
oh
that was just
no,
because I had to step outside. And,
cat mom.
Yeah.
I had to show them where the girls' room was, the ladies' room.
Oh no. Yeah.
Did you have to like grab something to drink IRL or something, or is that?
Oh
is
yeah,
that your...
my throat was fucking dying, and I'm just like, I need something. I need a drink right now.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. No, we had fun. That was really cool. It was cool.
Mira hearing them talking about you, by the way, and like just seeing the thing creep across and then stop, and then leap above us, and her just being like,
to make up it. any information about like a little family anecdote to make fun of her. Or
Your
tease
chat was like,
Miguel
LOL,
out.
Nia fell? No, there's a balcony right below you guys, and I fell to that.
Yeah.
It was deliberate.
Yeah, no, it was deliberate.
Couch. He'll sit there and pretend to like.
I think Mira's more or less at the point where she's realizing that okay, yeah, no, I am seeing people when they're going, stealth, because she's seen you do it, and then today she saw Ares do it point blank in front of her. She also tried to follow him to your house.
I was like, well, we talked about your past. And then he's like, oh no.
He was just like, yeah, I need to go. He was just like, oh yeah, speak of the devil. Yeah, I've got to go have a conversation with her at her place. And Mira was just like, oh, her place, huh? Okay. And then he took off, and she watched the fucking like shimmery shit happen, and then saw it take off, and she tried to chase after it, but he's a lot faster than she is on foot.
And I'm like, yeah, and like, do you have baby pictures of her? And I'm like, I mean, yeah, because like, who doesn't?
When Mira spotted Nia under the stairs, I just moved to the other stairs.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but I figured she's focused on that point where she last saw it and is kind of scanning that spot. So, and it makes more sense. I don't want to overdo it because it's supposed to be inaccurate at the moment. You know.
Hi, cat.
Hi, cat. But yeah. Twice now. She's getting really worried because she keeps seeing it in places in the city, so she's not sure who or what it is.
And people started coming over here and see embarrassing baby
So she's just like really the shimmering, yeah. So she's really tempted to like. She's been tempted like 2 or 3 times now when it's been Nia to pull her weapon out.
And it just like
take aim at that point because she's just like I don't. It's that same situation again where it's like I don't know who this is, but there's an unidentified individual here. I don't know what what they're doing here, what their purpose is.
She can hear me stalling to think of the
I don't know if they're supposed to be here. It's been around Ares, so she's been like a little more hesitant. But then that last time when she was looking over the thing, it was like, oh, did you see that? And she figured if there was someone there, if it was someone, because it's definitely something moving with intent.
Is like, oh hey, I think someone's trying to get your attention over there, pointing at like Evo's guy. I was like, what? And he's like, yoink.
She's pretty sure he would say something about it, like, oh, don't worry about it. At the very least.
I'm not 100% sure Ares knew what was going on because Nia went up before Mira got up there. Nia went up to Ares and like did a thumbs up, like, "Are you okay?" And he just was confused.
And then she was like,
wait, up on top of the building or up in the
on the building?
Up on the building, yeah.
On the building.
Yeah, that was like the thing. Mira saw the shimmering before she got up there, and that's why she like. Did you see this like the sort of circling around it? Because she saw it next to him and then saw it start circling away from him, and she's just like, "What the fuck is that?"
I was like, yeah. And then I was
Hi, cat.
I see cat.
Yeah.
Pretty stone.
Hello.
Yeah, that's nice.
Bar, right? And I'm just like,
Did you have
Did you hunt a lot?
What?
I saw you fucking hunting when after stream. No, it's.
Oh yes, I was. I was hunting.
No.
Wait, hunt after stream? Oh, I was helping. I was helping Waff do some of her hunts because she's.
End up in?
I did the next quest, which uncaps it. So I think I ended up on like 11. So I'm like nowhere near.
Thing?
The
bird?
Bird thing? Which bird thing? There's several bird things.
To unlock it, you had to kill like a bird.
Oh, yeah. I did complete that one.
I don't remember the
yeah,
name.
Yatu or something. The funky firebird. Yeah, I killed that one.
We're pretty much at the same spot actually currently.
Yeah. I did that one and then I went back and I was helping Waff with a bunch of stuff.
You're
gonna play more
What?
today?
conversation asking about things was really cool. So, I
Maybe,
like
maybe
it.
not. I've gotta get some stuff done for tomorrow.
Inside the
Um,
infirmary.
Oh, for wardens?
No, well, not for wardens. No, for Aether.
Oh, for Aether. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you're.
Oh.
And
part of me is now wondering.
Okay. Well, hit me up if you wanna play.
Okay.
What the dream was, if it was the past.
Also, my
or if it was
character's
them,
done.
Like, implying something was
You
going
want to be spoiled or not?
Because
I have no.
Maybe not. Maybe not yet.
I know
Okay.
Lulu will not tell me.
Okay.
So
I don't think Lulu will tell you.
I'm gonna just go.
So, you just want me to come in on Thursday during your session of Aegis Lobby?
Message me beforehand because I may be busy with other things depending on everything else going on. I don't know how soon.
We can all do it then. We can also do it another day if you just want a 1v1.
Yeah. I mean, usually I don't see a conversation like that going like super long. So doing like a whole standalone like scene for it seems a little silly, but it also gives me a chance to
you want to do it
to like introduce you to other people
Yeah.
as well. Be like, hey, look at all these people.
Yeah.
Give you a chance to like get a little more RP and talk to other people.
I feel like they would have a lot to talk about, honestly. Like, it has been 5 years, right?
Because she figures the
Like, there's a lot of stuff
Yes.
Hybris could talk about.
I mean, yes, but Hybris also.
Depending on what Hybris is.
I mean, the Hybris doesn't have a lot that she's gonna just like talk about, really, because like it's like, oh yeah, I
Minor case of ADHD. So when
got
I'm
proposed to, and then they canceled the wedding, and then also I had multiple kids.
And I can't tell you how many times
I've been continuing to grow my businesses. Oh!
Merlin missile.
I mean, if Hybris
Yeah.
is not gonna tell her, then she's probably just gonna cry.
I mean, maybe it's more just like
She's
you know,
just
like
like
what
that, you
she's
know?
not gonna like unload a whole bunch of like negative stuff. It'll be just like, oh yeah, here's the couple of good things that have happened to me over the past few years. Oh, by the way, here's like outside of just like being like, oh yeah, like oh I keep an eye on some of our
Also,
old companions.
Azure can also say shit. Like I like thought like every time I work on her, I'm thinking about her backstory the entire time. Like, why is she away for 5 years? What has she been doing?
She could, yeah, she could be going off and doing a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, I have literally thought about what her backstory is the entire time. So
I didn't have enough time to get to you. But
What?
next week, they're just going to come to Mira and say they found a person related to your investigation. That's next week.
Wait, a person just related to them, or wait? I'm very
No.
Oh.
Related to the investigation from 5 years ago.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
God damn.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be
movement.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's some crazy stuff, but also that may line up really well. Ooh.
Okay, Babs.
I think it'll really depend
just got too busy.
because so one of the things I don't want to unload a bunch of stuff on you because I know I actually I didn't get a chance to hear this because I was like trying to load it as quickly as I could. The break. What is that looking like?
The right answer is that she's sorry after half of what happened when she was involved in the
The 23rd
of March, we're gonna be off
to the wall and was like,
and then the 30th might be an OVA.
Oh, an OVA. What does that mean?
And
we could
like
also just
a non-canon. Oh, a non-canon, like a silly episode.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So it could be both. We might be having a crossover with another role play as a little fun event for April Fools.
Oh, okay.
But it's not finalized yet, so we haven't fully announced
Is it
it.
Rosewood because they keep messing up terms
So-
of us?
So we will be having the next couple of weeks, and then you said the 23rd will be off.
So yeah, the 23rd will be off of March.
And then the
30th we might be off, or we might be on, depending.
Yeah,
on
funny,
if I go through
potentially
or not.
funny
And then
episode.
The 20th of April is Easter,
That looks
and we're gonna be
like
off on Easter.
Apple.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people will be with family.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. No, I'll probably bring some stuff because with Aries being out of town doing whatever the fuck he's doing, I actually don't know in or out of character. I would love to have a situation to coordinate with some of the other Prometheus candidates and Miss, well, she likes to call herself Uzume, Nia. See if maybe we can't do like a small something happen.
It's also very likely that Gregory, Arlo went to go buy a record and a record player from Gregory for his mom, about his mom, because he wanted to hear her voice. And he was like, "Oh, that's." So now Gregory's like, "We need to seek," and I was like, "Fuck."
Look at you.
So that happened today. So that might be next week too.
Okay, yeah. So he might be finding out about that and then putting together. Oh wait, you're related to them and they were related to who and what the fuck? Okay, yeah, okay.
He's gonna come to Mira and be like,
"Hey,
Mira,
we need to have a conversation. You should probably know about this."
Entangled relation.
Can you sit down? I think you need to sit down.
I've already told you the funny what would be the stupidest thing she could probably say in response to any of that. I don't think it's gonna happen because I don't think she would ever fucking say something like that, but it would be fucking hilarious.
It would be hilarious.
Yeah. I don't know, you need to know this, but
yes.
I have a question for you.
Mm.
Can
Soliloquy come to the family reunion?
That is an adorable outfit, but also goddamn that squish. Holy shit. Got squish, cute top. Oh my god. Super cute.
Fun question for
Who
you.
is this? What is this?
It's me. It's my persona.
Oh, you did a great job on it. It's super cute. I love it.
Yeah.
It's super cutie.
I want to make her fluffier.
Make her fluffier? How so? Like fluffier hair or fluffier tail? What we talking?
All around fluffier.
Yes.
What does fluffy imply? Because there are a couple things that fluffy could imply.
Well, one, I actually want to have a little bit of like a bigger waist.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so to support like the bahonkaroos.
Yeah. That could help even things out. Oh my.
Gongaroos. Oh, by the way, before I forget,
Siberian forest cat.
it turned out really well and
Neva masquerade.
exactly how I thought it would. So, thank you for helping make her a real person.
Of course. Anything for the bit.
Yeah, for the bit.
Anything to further
furthering the white-haired, blue-eyed cat girl dominance.
Look, the number of people going like, hey, there's some fucking conspiracy, they've all got to be related. It just gives me so much fucking joy hearing it.
The funny thing
because
is,
obviously I'm sitting here just like, ha, you have no fucking idea. None of it's related. I'm just gaslighting the shit out of you.
Understand, because with her grandma, because she's blind and so like the color, I could gaslight them about what color her eyes originally were because I don't know that answer in character.
Beautiful.
I need to come in with the catkin that has white hair and blue eyes, and if people ask them if they're related, just be like, no, I dye my hair. What do you mean?
No, bleach. You'd have to bleach your hair.
Bleach. It would be
That or
bleach
come
hair.
in with be a cat that comes in with like black hair. Tell me later at some point in time, you know, if anybody ever fucking mentions it, like oh my gosh, you don't have white hair, oh my gosh, and then you're just like, oh I do. How did you know? I dye my hair. I dye it black.
My roots showing.
Yeah, are my roots showing? Yeah.
You know, out of all the things that were going to happen when with the dice roll thing, I was not expecting schematics to the barrier to be in there. I was like,
yeah, that was kind of not one of the things I was expecting. I don't know where that's gonna go.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, shit, that was one of the things that Mira was supposed to supposed to come and do.
he also
She's
said
fucking
in the-
exhausted.
he said in the-
She'll find
he
him
said
in the
in the
next. She'll find him the next day and be like, Simon, I'm sorry, I was very tired. I ended up falling asleep.
But here's the
She
other
stayed
thing.
up the night
There's
before.
another thing.
Simon forgot
It was two. It
Ah,
was
beautiful.
273. It was 273 was the right number. And in the chat, Lulu said that number had importance, but it was something that would only make sense to him. So we need to get our minds in Lulu's brain and think how he would think to know why 273 is an important number.
Alright, I gotta get out of VR. So I see you guys.
I'm gonna metagame him. I'm gonna power game being Lulu.
That isn't.
I
273.
don't think that's how it works. But
Is that the day that that the RP was like conceived?
27th of March?
No, 273. So February 7th, 2023.
I'm looking in the.
Well, I don't.
Actually, you know, I know exactly. I could check. How long has
It'd
he
be
been in the
February. Well, so the server might have existed
long has he
longer than that. Oh, I
yeah,
have
but
to
Lulu
finish
created the
Minesweeper.
server.
Yes, but he might. What I'm
right.
saying is that he might have created it.
May 11th, 2002 is when he created the server, at least, because he would have been in it.
2002.
So. 2022. Yes.
Oh,
2022. Yep. He had it before Discord existed.
2022.
2022.
Yeah. 2022. No, 2002. He's had it
Say
before
the date
Discord
again?
ever existed.
March.
He had it in 1972.
May 11th, 2022 was when he made the server. Because assuming he was the one who made it.
Yeah,
'cause,
no,
like,
that
you know,
number.
server
No, that's
owner.
not right.
He did make it.
But 273 could mean other things too.
Yeah. Oh,
drive
well,
me
I
insane.
don't want spoilers for that. Boom. All right, I need to finish
What are my
Minesweeper.
hands doing? Minesweeper.
Oh! What the fuck? I just want that on my
Sweep
face.
the mines.
Go we back in the mines.
I got to play a person in the caravan. I delivered goods. It was
Yeah,
fun.
I saw. Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah. How did Mira's session go?
It went pretty well. Mostly. She had a nice long talk with Ares, who she found out today was was the guy who helped arrest her that night. So she was a little like upset about that, but then also, you know, putting everything back together, it's like, okay, so he's the guy who threatened Victor. So she was a little like, ooh, okay, well, I'm not okay with that. So, alright, so that's bomb. Yeah, alright, so that's a bomb. That's a bomb. That's fine. That's all
Put it back.
fine.
I need to get a better chair for VR.
Yeah.
The arms of my chair just always fucking.
Yeah, I
the
keep
shit out of my.
I keep the
hand
arms
tracker.
off mine. I don't use them anyways.
Yeah.
That's a bomb. That's a bomb.
I'm gonna take the arms off mine eventually. I just need a new chair in general. Mine's fucking falling apart. All the fucking foam on the armrests are like popping off, and I keep having to like super glue it back on. And then it's developed a large tear with a bit of metal sticking out.
Good night.
Get out of V. Don't fall asleep in VR, my good boy. My good man. My good bitch.
Oh, that could have been risky. That one. Actually, no, that one. Okay, yeah. This one though. All right, so that's a
answer
bomb.
is stupid.
What do you mean the answer is stupid?
273 is the only reason why it's 273 is that it's the number that you add to Celsius to get Kelvin because it's his favorite number.
Oh. That's not stupid though. What do you mean?
I know. I was like, I was gonna drive myself insane. Like, nope, it's that. Because I would never have gotten to that. But see,
That's
the reason
bomb.
why I say it's stupid is because it would have occurred to me if I realized one of his characters is named Kelvin.
And that is, yeah, that's bomb. That's the last one. Yippee!
Yippee!
Brow.
That was a delayed spring.
Curious to see what the crossover episode is going to be.
Yeah, I'm wondering with who it'll be.
It's been real. Thank you guys for coming around.
Brow. Brow. Brow.
Part of me is a little bit hoping it's Wardens because that would be really funny.
That would be kind of funny. So many of us are in both groups. Anyways, I'm gonna go cat.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I saw her, but every time I see her, she's in the distance, so I can't.
Also, I'm assuming he was the black-haired dude that you were talking about. That was in the bar.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, Mira was pretty sure.
It was so fucked up. It was so funny because I was like,
saw you up on the
when
roof
you said that, like,
in the
oh,
morning,
there's
it
only
was
3, I was
great.
like, oh, this is some sort of fucking plot point that I'm just gonna keep playing.
There's
dumb.
only 3. Only 3 what?
No, so he asked about the Magatamas. I was like, there's only 3 that I can think of that wouldn't be this one off the top of my head that you could be familiar with. And I don't think any of those would have any reason to be here because he specifically asked me if he'd seen something like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I don't think so. And then I don't, yeah.
Mira has been. Mira has
Hello.
been. Oh, hi.
Hello, I'm infiltrating the.
Hi, Scara.
Mira has been wearing hers
Leonie.
since episode 1. The only thing that's changed about it is the ring. She added. She received the ring from someone.
I mean, I saw Leonie from
Because
behind.
I think he was specifically mentioning Nekos.
Shorts, and at first I was like, why
He
is
was asking me because apparently he had just talked to her and then immediately sees me in the tavern or like in the inn, and he's like, "Do you have any relatives? Because your thing feels really familiar." And I'm like, "Do you have a description?"
They do
of this
look.
person?
Yeah.
The name of them.
The truth behind it all is I just love fucking with people. So the idea of like, oh yeah, we're gonna just like, Ari and I both having white-haired, blue-eyed cats was entirely coincidence.
I added you before and you ignored me. So,
I had already started work on Mira, and I had art and everything worked, like
tried.
pulled together for what the character was eventually going to look like, and I had started working on her. I had created an initial draft of her, but she had like black hair with like a little red streak in it, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just really not feeling this design. The model just doesn't really work, and I've improved on what I do a lot since then. I'm gonna just remake it. That goober fucking posts a picture of Lunali as she's working on her before she's got like the whole uniform and everything on her. And I immediately messaged her and was just like, Ari. Also, you've gone mute.
Get out of my
Oh,
head.
I was telling him the story of how we ended up with the white-haired cats.
Oh yeah.
About how it was entirely coincidence that we both chose to make white-haired, blue-eyed cats.
With somewhat like similar dispositions.
Yeah, just quiet. And then we added this as a touch.
Yeah,
We couldn't just leave it like, leave it at that. We had to just make the conspiracy deeper.
Yeah, we
Also,
wanted
they're
to.
just pretty.
Yeah. Well, we've tried to like make them all feel like a little bit different. Like they're all different colors. Mira's got one that's Mira's got 2 of them. So, and one of them's damaged. Lunali's has hers, which has like a little like like wooden sort of like little plate. Also, oh no, Nyako has loaded into an error. I don't know why VR chat keeps doing this for me. It's so weird.
Sometimes it's just it does. I don't know why.
It was the necklace that I saw when I was chatting with that one, trying to make sure they're not fucking sus.
Yeah.
I saw them using their thing with their ability within the city, and I was like, why? They're like, oh, because I'm watching wardens making and looking for proto-hogs. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, she works with Prometheus.
So I'm just like, okay, all right,
that makes sense.
Good luck.
Yeah.
And then I walked away, right? And then in the tavern, I see this person with the blue version of that. I was like, huh. And I was like, where'd you get that necklace? It's familiar.
I was like, yeah, I know. That's what scares me.
She's like, oh, this, that.
Kind of
I'm
character
like,
bleed in a
she's like,
moment.
it
That
would
was
be-
me saying that.
My relatives made it. I was like, your relative made it. It's like, okay. Do you have other relatives? It's like,
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
so that's
Did
that's
you
the
have
funny thing is like all of these
They
cats
did.
come from different cities, as well. So it's like
Fucking how?
we just do. They're not related. That's the joke. They're not related. That's the joke.
Look at all this white hair in one spot.
Yeah, I know, right?
I made that joke first.
Did you fucking hear? Did you fucking hear what Neko just said?
I started saying that. I started pointing out. I am saying I don't have enough fingers on both my hands to count the amount of white haired people I know.
Of course they're gonna come.
Oh yeah.
And somebody said this must be a very stressful city.
Yes.
You know it's gonna come up and talk to her.
I mean, for cat people, it kind of makes sense. Like cats do naturally come in white. So, you know, it makes sense that cat people might have like weird hair colors or like have like a couple of like more unusual hair colors for, you know, normal people.
Calico.
Oh yeah, no, I've talked about it with the others about like what that could look like if we had like calico, you know, cat people, you know, something like a tabby cat or you know, characters with like short sandy sort of like colored hair. So
Yeah, there's people that doubt that that's their actual name. And
It was so funny because like just seeing all of them sitting in one spot, we were looking at
in the bench.
Dan.
Reference to you.
We were talking,
oh yeah, the three of us just sitting on the bench, just chilling.
One of them. But somebody was like,
There was 5 people in a row, literally on the bar. I'm like, holy shit! And then 3 more come in with white hair.
there has to be some kind of bit that they're mixing up.
Amazing.
Other people because of the cat.
Did y'all hear about
Mixing up the other
mine slash Arthur's idea?
Oh, what's that? What's Arthur's idea?
We get Iku, Scarlet, and Arthur. Arthur's charge of Iku's water and Scarlet's.
Oh, union casting.
Arthur's cooking.
For not being able to
Together, Monster Hunter food.
Oh.
We imbue the water. We imbue the water with the buffs and cook with it. Monster Hunter
now
buffs.
their names are fucked.
Right?
You gotta kill him.
Amazing idea.
Before for me?
Like cats,
Maybe.
Yes.
like white, like cats, you know, with blue
So that's the
eyes.
idea, is like to do it like before like mission day, like on mission day in the mornings. But then the best part, Theodore was like, okay, what about transportation and logistics? We're like, okay, And then Theodore was like, what if Ike pulls the water away from the stuff now?
Oh, hold on.
You did something to fill out on the paperwork because you didn't have a last name.
Yeah,
So
Mira legally does not have a last name because she was an orphan, so she has no like assumed last name. So when they arrested her and were like,
Just named her cat.
yeah, so basically it was some fucking, you know, like office worker at the thing going like trying to put her name into the system.
It's like being named Don Man. Wait, what the fuck? How, you can. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What?
Get him! Bring out the claws, bitches!
How the fuck did you? How?
He has a cheese.
So there is a
Oh my
contact. There's a
goodness.
contact receiver on
Hey
the.
guys, what's going on over here?
God.
That was insane. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yes.
Session. I never would have expected it.
You guys were all four together at one point. I was fighting the urge so hard to just run across you all.
I would have been
and just
caught so
continue
off
sprinting.
guard. I would have been caught so off
really
guard.
disturbing.
I started laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
Especially watching Uzume murder you for it.
Reference to the cheese incident
Oh,
to
yeah, just
her
be
in
like,
character.
okay,
I was
I
like,
gotta be right back.
don't
I
even
gotta
get
do
me
a job.
started on the
We gotta
cheese
deal with a
incident.
warden that's gone rogue.
And then she said, "Oh my God, what? You had one too? My first day here."
I don't know how he turned into a
I'm just like, that's weird.
Good night. He was just there.
I just loved fucking Mira walking up to y'all sitting in the plaza. People being just like blatantly racist and being like, "Oh, here's the dog," and it's just like a dog person.
But yeah, again,
Mira's just she's standing there invisibly, like catching this, stops, hops up, and is just kind of glaring at everyone. They're just like, really? Is that the joke where y'all are gonna fucking propagate?
By the way, related to the thing that we talked about.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it wasn't me, so I should be fine.
She goes fast enough.
You know how I was saying about the Monster Hunter food, right?
Yes.
Theodore was like, what about transportation and logistics?
Just
We're like, okay. And then Theodore suggested, what if we pull out the water
I believe it.
from
I believe
the, I guess, potion? Because apparently there's no potions, we'd be making potions. What if we pull the water out? We just have this mana and like mana buffing energy powder. And
You
then
mean
I'm like,
mana
oh, no.
buffing
It was
salt?
very funny. Like leaving the bar and seeing this
I know
face.
what I must do.
Salts.
Hey, what if we call it warden sups?
Goofy little cat.
Thank you.
I say that from a distance. And I didn't quite hear it, so I didn't know, but I just double took.
My fucking god.
I'm gonna get shot again.
Should I make it's like my default balance stance.
Do it. Put an end
Should
to
I,
him.
should I make a combat arena for this?
Do it. Yeah, put him
Do it.
in the gay baby jail.
See, he thinks he can escape. Oh wait, he can because I'm not in that version.
Oh, we're safe in
He doesn't know now. Yeah, it's stealth now.
Hearing words like fucking end him and just turning around and seeing 3 cat girls, one with a gun in his beak.
Yeah.
It's like end him, just like, what?
End this man! 7,000 pigeons! Eat this man!
End this man!
End this man.
Push my chair to the side.
I'm out.
You shouldn't, this is full of cat girls.
It's just full of cat girls killing me. Help. Wait, where did the third one go?
You enjoy
Oh, yeah,
Monster
this is
Hunter.
Spooky. Where's the third one go?
They disappear, they're gonna jump you later.
Right behind you.
Oh wait. Well, she's still here because the bubble's still here.
Yeah. The bubble returns.
A little bit. But yeah, no, like actually though, Monster Hunter food, I'm thinking it's gonna be fun because apparently that already exists.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a titled warden apparently, and that's I always love it when Lula gives titled warden lore.
But yeah, no, that's the thing too. That's what he also told us. Potions don't exist. We be the first ones to recreate potions.
Like true potions.
Like true
as opposed
potions.
to, like, you know, just medicine that is, you know. Anyways.
What's up?
Ah, there. Well,
I wasn't kidding when I
it was
said
just
right
like
behind
you
you.
disappeared, and then it was just them two, and then I'm like, wait a minute, where did the third one go? Okay, no, this is actually ominous.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey. Now that we have the lesson. Union cast this, bitch.
Union cast this, motherfucker!
I don't know how to union cast. I only know how to onion cast.
Onion! Onion!
Realistically, though, it'd actually be really cool if they did figure out a union cast thing, just because the inscription on the flute is water and light. So it would work.
I think I have like an understanding of why it's child of water and light, because light.
Yeah.
But also water.
Water and water and water.
Yeah, you are a child of water.
Water and water.
Wet.
Cat girls and water. It's just a lot of water.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was about Titania, but you know, it's okay.
No, it was
we
about
can make it
it was about you, clearly. Because you're a child of water, or you're a child of water. Which god was the god of water?
Leviathan.
Yeah, and what's within?
Luna was ice.
Yes, I'm sure. Wait, you were a child of ice? Wait, what?
It was Luna and light is what I was Luna and light is what I was told by disembodied voice. Are you metagaming me to become Leviathan? Is that it?
Well, if you double check Leviathan's domains, it includes Beastkin.
Fair enough. Well, I think ultimately, like, the decisions that were made were like a mix of factors. Because I could see why they picked Luna.
Hi.
You.
Hi, me.
Tell me you're back. You know what I mean.
Oh, do you want to see the thing? All right, here, hold on.
Yeah.
Put these away.
Show them your sick ink.
I want to see the thing.
I love their tattoos. They are so pretty.
Mira has a few. Give me one second here.
Sick nasty, sick nasty, sick nasty.
Sick nasty, sick nasty.
Oh wait, this is the wrong version. Hold up. I need.
You know who else is sick nasty?
That's the uniform. I need to be able to take off my clothes. Most of them, at least.
Cat Mom's radical.
Cat Mom is radical.
I
Mira was really.
She was great.
Mira was just like, Cugs.
Oh yeah, I gave Mira a hug at the very end. I was just like, okay, bye.
Meanwhile, she's looking at Lunali like, Lunali, help! What do I do?
I was like, just let it happen. If you resist, she'll make it last longer.
Anyways, let me put away.
I was gonna see if Vevs was gonna actually push trying to engage with Nia, and that was gonna be funny.
Yeah, well,
I wanted to so bad, but every time I saw you, it was like off in the distance, except for that one time.
I made a reference as like, yeah, most people, like, she only gives like 10-word or less answers to most people, and so like, so you're saying I could go for a record?
Have a good night, White Cat family.
We're not a family though.
Only we're related.
Anyways.
The
stereotypes, my fucking God.
I can't remember if I had a way to toggle off the arm. I can take off my jacket.
Nia and Drea had a long conversation.
Yeah. Well, so that's her arm on her back. Currently, anyways. She's gonna try and revise it.
Marble.
Yeah, it's her funny marble. Yeah.
That's not her arm. That's her back. Her arm's right here.
What? Yeah, I know, but it's part of her augmented something magic. I don't fucking remember what the acronym means. But yeah, and then her funny orb. But yeah, I don't know.
You should eat it.
Assault Raymond magic system or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's I think it's
eat
that.
it.
Assault Raymond magic
Yummy,
system.
yummy.
I don't know why.
Now you can cast magic forever.
It's an oddly specific thing.
You have really good sunglasses.
Thank you.
Oh, are we doing sunnies?
I want some sunglasses now, daughter.
Want me to hook you up?
Hook me the fuck up. Yo, hook me the fuck up.
You want me to hook?
She's here for the next one or like day or two. We can hook her up.
There's plenty of space on this avatar. I can slap some glasses on her. No problem.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not gonna just give you Almaris.
Definitely not. Definitely.
It would be such a funny callback.
It would be.
Because
literally,
I'm not gonna
Jamie
say
said,
if.
that would be fucking
When-
funny, wouldn't it? And I'm like,
I'm
yes,
gonna
it would
say
be fucking
no.
funny.
I'm not saying if. I'm saying when you come back, if you don't have Almar's glass, just be like, hey, guess what I got? It's like, Mom, what are those?
I don't.
I hope Mira was
Yeah, I don't
put by
Drip or drown.
Nia just staring. Good night.
No, yo.
By just staring during the parole meeting, just looking right at Mira, unmoving, just watching.
Yeah, she was. It made her a bit anxious because she's just like, I don't.
My feet are hurty.
She's picked up on what the glowing means, more or less. Like, it means that you're doing something, even if she doesn't. Okay, I guess it means that you're doing something, and she's like, I'm not gonna fuck with that. This person's a person in Prometheus. They're gonna fuck my shit up. I'm not fucking with that today. But yeah, it was that, and then the some of the other stuff was like kind of getting like immediately called out. She's just like, oh fucking Christ, I hate this. This rehabilitation bullshit? Nah, thanks.
The funny thing is like Nia's that way on the front, like that's what Mira sees, but has no. But you add a character know what I like. I'll have to fill you in on some stuff that happened this session.
Oh yeah.
But you know out of character the other stuff.
Some of the other stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I at the moment she's still a little intimidated by it. She did talk to Ares though, and depending on what we have time for and what the admins are willing to let us facilitate or have facilitated, I guess, help us facilitate. I don't know. Ares is going to be out of town for a little bit.
Yes.
And
Nia can contact him though.
So can
well, you can too, but Nia.
Yeah, I was about to say. So can we?
Yeah, I was there.
She specifically let him know that while he is gone, she intends to try to help keep an eye on things in town, at least in that area. If she spots anything, she asked him specifically, can we trust to go to her with issues, related to what you guys do? Can we talk to her about that stuff? Should we come across a situation that doesn't need to immediately be acted upon? Because if something's actively happening and there's somebody being threatened, like at that point they're going to step in regardless. If there's somebody threatening somebody with an arm, you step in. But if it's like, oh yeah, we heard about this. If we that's mine
Nia
now.
has a potential kill target.
My arm. No, my arm.
Yeah, Lulu just talked to me.
Yippee. But yeah,
if they decide to fuck around again, they're going to find out now that how it'll be relayed.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, not that. It was literally I was going to talk to Lulu and see, hey, can we facilitate something where there is something, the goobers find out about, and they're like, hey, we found out about this thing. You should know about it. Can we go take care of it? Mind if we shadow you? In the non-literal sense. At least Mira. I don't know about Marcus, because Marcus doesn't have the means to go stealth like Mira does, but I know Kane does. He's able to do like short-range teleportation type stuff, like he like blinks.
Like a blink, yeah.
Yeah. Mira's the only one out of the three who can straight go invisible.
I can't believe Morph got confused out of character. when Mira did the disappear in the alleyway where the bar is.
Oh, really?
He thought it was Lunali.
That Lunali just fucking dissolved, faded out of existence. That's great. That's fucking amazing, yo.
I was like, it might have been me, but I was staying more to the the overlay thing.
Yeah, the overhang.
Over that alleyway. I stay on I walk on the overhang.
Oh.
But then I was like, it might have been me, and then Morph was like, no, it's blue, and then we were just like, no, that's Mira.
Yeah, that's Mira.
I'm glad I got to do the bit in character where I'm just like mid-sentence, I'm just like, look.
Yeah.
Oh, in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did it a lot.
How are you three feeling?
But the thing is,
Doing
my
alright.
character wasn't
You're
like
just talking with the devs.
she's in denial. Like, no, I don't do
Also,
that.
for your
I don't know.
sake, it was late in the session, so I couldn't give you that notice. When Gregory stood in close to you with Denali, you would have smelled blood on him.
Yeah. You'd said something about the injury, so.
Yeah. So
She had to play it. She had to play it calm.
I got hurt. I got hurt during like a construction site visit. In reality, he was in Southern Reinhold and he got shot.
Yeah. That's she was a bit anxious, but she's
What's
like,
up?
I can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
You saw us as a cat posse over there on the
Hold on.
bench. Anywhere near those cats. I knew that's exact. I caught it. I literally in the fucking post he said, I know that's exactly what he's thinking. It's just like it. As soon as
He just fucking zooms.
Get close. Smelly cats. Yeah, that's definitely I like the talks as well in the morning that we had between Mira and Gregory.
Yeah.
I gave you that fucking.
Yeah. Did you hear eventually?
I did hear that.
Yeah, she was 10 seconds of fucking glory.
So Linali's family is like a bunch of jewelers and shit like that right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like doing a bit where I was just like, yeah, you know, recently like we've been getting a lot more business, and then she's like, oh, maybe it's because of the commissions that I got for gym cutting for the Carbillos. And I'm like, oh, you think it's like a word of mouth thing, like they spread? And then I'm over here like, oh wait, is this just a thing that does the whole family just know that they got commissions for the Carbillos?
I know you didn't see it because you're facing, but when I walked out of the military thing, I did the.
Because the way that she worded it initially was
this
that it was like
No,
we
the
got commissions,
I can't
but
do it
we
now
don't know
because one of
where
my
they're
things with
going.
the Emmett Sunk
But now
like
it's
wave
like,
thing as it walks away. Does the
Yeah, just the weird
So
like.
we do know there's a tie,
Yeah.
but we just don't.
commissions.
I just do the finger wag.
Because again, if it's sent to a specific
I can't do that as Nia. I do it too much as Lily.
do this gem cut
Oh,
in a
fair
specific
enough.
way for processing in another location, then it's like again, we're asking you to do this. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
I know
I was just
Lunali
like,
had
wait a
a.
minute.
What?
I know Lunali had a specific job that was going to, I think, Edmund specifically.
What?
Right. I think as a town.
What?
This was the hard one.
That's a big ass fucking gun. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Mira saw that today and was just like,
blow your fucking
that's
shoulder
new.
out.
It's gonna wear out over time. You gotta get one like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, yours is Magisteel. This was still not Magisteel. I need to get Magisteel.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna wear out over time. You gotta get one
Yeah.
like this.
You just need a gun that's better than any of those guns. You need one of these guns. Yeah.
You wanna know another thing I appreciate about this?
There we go.
It is a proper. Someone put all the work in, and I wanna give them credit for this to make this a left-hand fire weapon.
They're employee of the Carbillos.
The casing actually discharges to the left.
And I was like, oh,
Pirate.
okay, you're just telling me that. Okay.
Pirate and show him.
And I'm just like, oh, all right.
Wrong one.
Yeah, that's. I was about to say that's funny shot.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that is actually. Listen to your freaking
Funny shot.
What caliber is
Oh my
that shot? I love that.
Yeah, this one is lever action.
Yeah. Nice.
Which, by the way, I didn't do this, so it surprises me that it does this.
Is it just a fist bone?
I think it's a fist bump, but I didn't put the fist bump, so it's kind of like, huh?
Oh, weird.
Hi, good night.
Bye. Oh, that reminds me. I tried to draw Hickory in Mira's thing today. Oh wait, this is the other. I didn't update this specific version because I didn't think she was going to be wearing this outfit today.
HBU.
Yes, dear. What can I do?
I think you'll be very happy to know I made Ari's life a living hell today.
You really did.
Living hell.
Mira was really worried about me at one point. She's just like, "What the fuck?"
Did you show like baby pictures and all that sort of stuff? Like,
Yes.
oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, Dickory, Mira, and then she drew a little cartoon shark and like her being angry. It just says "Be nice." Yeah, she's not been very fond of Shaka thus far. He's very loud.
I was mentioning somebody asked if I baby.
Be nice.
I didn't even think about the baby picture bit, but I was like, yeah, of course.
Hickory.
I'm a fucking,
Oh. Can you not disable the shader
Gemini
at all?
right now.
You can.
No, the shader's
And
off.
give
That was
Gemini baby pictures.
Okay.
Because Gemini has baby pictures of going right now. Where is Gemini?
Cartoon logic.
Fair loss. And then like I did
I just
was
need a
mentioning
very small hammer.
how you fire a gun.
Yeah.
No.
At the same time that was
Oh yeah,
happening,
Mira fucking mentioned it to her today. She was just like, oh yeah, they're she was showing her around town, and she walked past the council building, and she was like, oh yeah, they've got a bit of a vacancy right now, and she was joking like, oh, that sounds like, the perfect opportunity for some new business to swoop in and take up the place. And she's like, well, no, not really.
How did that even happen? I was like,
It was the warden captain's office, and he passed away less than 2 weeks ago. And she was like, oh, oof. Yeah, just kind of like, ooh.
We're gonna just slide on past that one and move on. But all right. Good night. Good session.
I can't wait to use that against Braggy.
What against me?
Yeah, one day. Yeah, I know. One day, just reference it and just be like, Braggy, what would Lazarus think? Okay, never mind.
Ask that very carefully. That'd probably actually be the reaction. It would depend on the context.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Especially if a project works and I don't need to worry about accidentally killing people.
I don't think you mean that.
Which means I can be more violent than ever.
Hi.
Oh, it's Vez. I do enjoy your roleplay company. Don't let
Thank
it go to your head.
you. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay, have a good slumbular. Hug.
Project work in 7 hours.
If there's anything you want adjusted,
It definitely is credit to Greg.
ASAP, try to let me know.
Okay.
I'll see if I have time this week to at least add a toggle for glasses.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for all of the cats where they can hold them, put them away, hold them, put them on. So,
you gotta put up that facade. It'd be more not having Gregory.
I've been doing.
Professionalism.
So if you want Almaris, I'll make an adjusted version of Almaris that are like this style where they're meant to like clamp down on the nose. Because that was like the difference for Almaris is Almaris were made for humans. Yeah, Ponce. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce it.
It's called Ponce.
Yeah, I had no idea that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. I thought it was like Pinsnees. I don't know. But yeah, I can make an adjusted version of Almaris and see about adding them. Yeah. Good night, Nego.
Anyways, I usually pee. I thank you for being cool and having fun with me.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining us. I'm so happy that you're here. I'm so happy that you're getting to RP with us again. It's been far too long. Now we just gotta figure out who's gonna play Grania.
Oh, I can't wait to see Grania. Oh, I hyped up Grania so much.
You really did. You made her sound like a scary woman, which I mean, frankly, is. Oh, good night. Her grandma being a bit scary and even at times maybe a little bit mysterious does fit with kind of everything we discussed, Ari and I, when I was kind of getting the rundown on the character to make the model. So
I see. Yeah. 'Cause, like there was like bits where Ari was like, "Oh, what about the like? Does Garanya also have like the dreams, or did she in the past?" And I'm just like, honestly, I don't know. She's never told me any anecdotes about her life, really. I don't really know much about her past life before I was a kid born. And I'm like, she's just kind of my mom. I don't know what to tell you. And she's like, I guess that makes sense. But also, it's kind of mysterious, don't you think? And I'm like, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Grandma.
Yeah.
I'll play the grandma. Please do, HB.
Or
Please
Grandpa.
do.
I'll play Peepaw.
I think Peepaw's dead.
I can play
The
Peepaw.
grandma is the so it's a matriarchal family. So the grandma is the head of the house.
Okay. Okay.
So you could be the grandma and be like, "Oh, where's my chocolate?" You know?
Oh my god. They're calling you They're calling you Meowther.
Meowther. Oh fuck no.
Meowther.
Oh fuck no.
Meowther, I require more
No.
oats.
Meowther is a terrible one. We did the Grania bit in character. We did not do Meowther.
Oh.
I hope nobody calls me Meowther. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep.
We can change that.
Oh.
We can change that.
Oh. Mira had a conversation with Ares finally about the balance. Yeah.
What came out of that?
She did get a little flustered. Not flustered in terms of like yee ooh tee hee hoo hoo kind of flustered. Like she was getting angry and like was actually. She was beginning to sound a bit like you know how Mira talks most of the time. Like she's not particularly, she's not super expressive. Like she'll laugh and she'll like joke about things sometimes, but she never gets like emotionally intense. This was probably one of the few times I've seen Mira as a character get super emotionally intense. And she had this conversation with him, and she might have said a little too much when it came to certain things, but that's good for character nonsense.
I mean, making mistakes is fun.
Yeah, mostly intentional on my part, letting the character let certain things slip and like making certain connections between herself and other people. But she basically looked at him and said, like, you know, Viktor Sarov is not your enemy. Don't threaten him. And at one point in time, you know, I'm trying to remember exactly how she put it, 'cause I feel like she put it at least a little more eloquently than I'm immediately thinking, but basically said, like, the way, you know, I want, she asked him, how do you see me? What do you see when you look at me? Because right now, it seems like you look at this city in black and white, and that's not, the city was not built on black and white. And others like yourself who do see it that way threaten to break everything, was basically it came down to what she was saying, you know, and basically saying, like, you know, like, do you see me as part of the black and the white, or do you understand that I am a gray and that I am going to do what's necessary, but I'm not going to, you know, I'm gonna try to stay within the white. You know, I'm not gonna stoop so low as to like do awful things to get what I want or to do what I think is right. You know, I'm gonna try to stick within those lines, but ultimately, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the sake of keeping people safe and for keeping the city safe, and, you know, basically furthering the overall goal of everything here.
It's definitely it was an interesting conversation on both ends. For you had this.
Gregory pulled for the first time ever since they finally got accepted as the Warden General. Pulled Ader aside, Aderlin. Now that they're the new Warden General, Gregory
Gregory literally put the cards on the table and said, like, hey, we're part of the underground, we're doing this and that, we're working together with the underground, but we take care of Reinhold. And to see how Ader is going to react, Gregory told about the deal with Douglas. The whole, like, hey, we're smuggling shit from for the engineering from Douglas through Reinhold to White Willow.
Mm-hmm.
So Gregory is going to see how Ader reacts and see if he can trust him with that information.
Mm-hmm.
What he's going to do is most likely set up the idea that the cargo is... He's going to tell Ader's like, hey, it's coming today, don't check it. And if the wardens check it specifically that, they're going to find nothing. Because again, Gregory's going to set up the idea that it's a fake.
Yeah.
To see if, like, okay, can we trust these people? And if they break that trust, then he has like, okay, we have to do this more secretly because I cannot trust the warden general at the time.
Yeah.
So he is again told Ader about it, went clean with it, and just kind of like, hey, we are here for Reinhold, we're here to help, but do not fuck with us. Do not abuse that trust, basically. So we have to see how that goes, what Ader does with it. If the wardens or the military is going to now use that information against us or to backstab or whatever. But if they do that, then fine. We'll just play more cards to the chest.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, things might be moving fast on the other front. Lulu was telling me that apparently Valdris, he didn't get a chance to find Mira today as Valdris before he was swapping over for the evening. Valdris needed to come and let Mira know that they found someone related to the killings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna have to see how that turns out now. If they're gonna give us someone on that front, or if we're still gonna do this thing with Seer. So I'll have to see.
I don't know. He didn't say much.
I have also not been informed. So.
I have no idea what Lulu's planning. So I just have to.
Yeah, I'll have to look into.
Yeah, might be worth messaging him over the week.
Yeah, I'll give him a hoot
reaching
on that
out.
one. I also have to see. Apparently, I need to talk because, again, I've reached out to Pug. I've not gotten an answer yet. Apparently, I've also heard that Poi is getting accepted as a character. So Celine, Miss Stone might take a little bit of a backseat with everything. So I'm gonna have to see how that goes with everything.
Well,
So
hey, it might be a good. You remember Kanta's idea? If we have more openings for Carbillo-related stuff.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Could
I'm
absolutely
always down to open up and see how that goes.
Bring the goofball in, our favorite goofball.
Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I'll see how that goes. It's a shame though. I know technically Miss Stone is not gone. Don't fucking slap yourself.
I was like scratching like behind my ear. And went to adjust and my controller swung and smacked my headset.
Fucking stupid idiot.
Yeah.
It's definitely a shame for Miss Stone kind of taking a little bit of a backseat because it was starting to get to the point where Gregory, at least on the aspect of me and Poi potentially shipping the both of them, it was getting to the point where Gregory was starting to open up to that aspect of like maybe I could allow myself to have like, you know, someone in my life. But now she is also because like Poi told me specifically about Gregory that at least Celine on her end, because Gregory got shot and kind of realized that like she didn't give up on Gregory, but it's more like he can't do it. He's too much in the fire. It would be too dangerous basically. So she's now had a date with Sean's character from the Warden Corps.
Aww.
So now we're kind of. So it depends on how the story goes. It's either going to be Gregory kind of, you know, realizing like, oh fuck, the person who I might like, you know, feel close to might be, you know, you might miss your shot, or he might just, you know, let it go, let her have, you know, potentially a partner who cares about her, is able to protect her, and is not connected to the underground, but in turn just becomes just for himself way more like, not depressive, but more just the loneliness is starting to swell up in him already. It was before, but that like if that happens, that's kind of like
It's the idea of like hope being kind of dashed once again. Yeah, it's the same feeling that Mira had today. I mean, she verbalized it to fucking Ares for the first time today. You know, when she was just like, you know, my friend, before she died, she wanted to become famous, and now that's just gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's a case where if Gregory ever finds out that Ares is the balance, which I think we did not have a confirmation for.
Yeah.
I've talked with Merlin about it. I'm still gonna have the scene where if Gregory finds that out, he's gonna just straight up clock Ares in the jaw.
Yeah.
And just be like, "This is for taking away one of my family members. We're even now."
Yeah. I mean, Mira doesn't even necessarily blame him, because at the end of the day, like, she knows that he's doing his job, and that's just kind of the roles that they played within the city at the time. But she also looked at him and said, like, you know, if things had gone a different way, she might not be dead. If you hadn't stopped us, she might not be dead. You know, it's impossible for her to like really say what would happen, but she knows what did happen was that he stopped them. And that the military, because of that, the military arrested them, and she was left to bleed out in the street, you know, for several minutes before she finally, you know, not even several minutes, but
I get it.
You know, for a good while before she
It's
finally
definitely
passed.
on one hand with the stories that we're telling, it's absolutely turning into like a fucking Yakuza mafia drama with, again, that sort of thing happening on your end. Gregory's sort of realizing like, I'm starting to have feelings for someone, but fuck, I'm not sure if it's a smart choice to do that. And that window sort of potentially closing. So it's like we'll have to see how that entire thing goes. I think overall, for the sake of it, also, so Poi can concentrate on her. I'm assuming they're going to be a cadet character. Let them. I feel like it might be better for.
That would be my assumption, but
Celine
I don't know.
and Gregory not to end up, because that would be also interesting for Gregory's character. Because on one hand, Emo and I had a conversation about it's like, hey, let your character make mistakes. Let him fall for her. Let him have that sort of like, let him break his own code. But I'm also sitting here, it's like, he's been, like, I didn't want to fucking pull the trigger on that immediately, like, after, like, the third session or something, because I'm for the, first of all, general slow burn. I just love that shit a lot more than just, you know, hitting the trigger on that immediately.
Oh, yeah.
But it was for Gregory specifically as a character, I wanted him to sort of, that shell, I wanted it to crack over time. I wanted it to be a case where it's like, hey, this is a man who's had the same mindset for multiple years, and now meeting this person, it's slowly starting to crumble. So it's like, it's gonna be a case where if Gregory sees this, is he going to just break through that shell completely and just accept his feelings? Or is that, you know, if it goes the other way, is that just going to harden it even further and just being like, God, here, it's better if I'm just alone.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to see how that goes. Yeah, I've already talked about it. It would
Gamers,
be a very fun and
go
heartbreaking
get Kirby.
scene of just everybody's out at the bar and Gregory's the only one in the HQ getting drunk by himself in tears, realizing like, fuck, it happened again. I'm a fucking idiot.
I could also see a situation where, well, no, I need to think on that. Also, I need to wrap up stream real quick. I'll be right back.
No, of course.
All right. Go get Kirby. Aether tomorrow, maybe Wardens. We will see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a really good fucking session. Research and roommate. Maybe Ruin. All right. Anyways, y'all take care. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Y'all take care. Good night.